Okie dokie. We is live. We is live. I should start saying hello to YouTube as well now that I've actually put these up on YouTube. So hello, YouTube. I'm not going to do odd cuts for YouTube though, so you're going to have to watch me prep little bits for Twitch as well. There we go. All good. We is good. Okay, Temtem. Gonna play Temtem all this week. Although I'm only having 3 streams this week, so coming up to New Year. But it's my birthday stream. Today is my birthday. So here we go. Boop. Doop 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 doo. Lovely. Where? Oh, we were doing the sewers. We were. And I'm pretty sure I prepped everything before we needed to go. Oh, my timer healed. Click on the store stuff so I can ignore the little blip. Check the backpack. Make sure we got everything. We are good. Do 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 boop 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 do 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 Properton. Sewers. Sewers. Excellent. I did all of this bit, so we're gonna go straight past here this time. Bel Soto thug. Not another damn lost tourist. I said keep away or you're gonna get hurt. What is it? What is it, boy? Really? Right now? Okay. Hello, Kilo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's the holiday week treated you? You coming up then? Come on then. Are you staying there in a huff? And hello, Steady. How are you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. Have you been? Holiday has been very chilled. So has mine. Today was probably the most loudest day, but it's because I went to see a couple of the nibblings, the nieces and nephews. For my birthday. Kept them entertained for a few hours. Okay, boy. Here we go. Oh. Jeez, dog. You've gotten heavy over the holiday as well. Tired from work. Oh. How many more? Oh, yeah, you've got your rough week, wasn't it, Steady? This was your week when you were just 3 of you. Wasn't it? How's that going? Thank you, Kilo. Thank you. I'm 19 today. Or like to keep telling myself, huh? Okay, if you lie on my arm and then I can still play the Game Boy. Or the game the dog's called Boy. I'm not playing a Game Boy. Volorend. Okay. I'm good at reading stream titles, I promise. I didn't know if I should pop it up or not, but yeah, what am I honestly afraid of, really? It is my birthday, and it's I was wondering if anyone would actually catch it, because 9 times out of 10 when I'm looking at streams, I don't even look at the title. I'm usually looking at the person who's streaming, because there's somebody I've watched before, or I'm looking at the still image. I actually very rarely look at the title. You know, they say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but I always do. Strange. Wash, are you going to keep bashing the mic? Just fall asleep on my arm, dog. I'm sorry if there's large thunks on the mic or anything like that being picked up. My doggy's restless and he keeps head-butting the microphone. Okay. Harmful microwaves, I think, would work. I don't know if Raspberry's actually good for this. Maybe minks. Just because they're resistant to toxic a bit. Might help. How's the weather been? Oh, man. Do you want to get me started? Oh, boy. Actually, I have to be completely honest. By me, where I'm living right now, I'm okay. I'm one of the lucky few in Scotland right now, despite my location. But I was supposed to visit... So I went to visit one of my brothers and some of my nieces and nephews today, but they live close to me. There was more that I was supposed to visit south of Scotland. And yesterday morning, my brother messaged me saying, look, there's flooding and stuff in my area. You might want to be careful if you're going to come down, if you should come down at all. So then we checked the weather forecast and a storm was coming. Snow was forecast, strong winds, you name it. So we thought, you know what, I don't want to be one of those cars that you see on television where everybody's sitting on their couch saying, well, what are those idiots doing traveling in that weather anyway? So we decided not to. And sure enough, we were watching screens of the A9, which, if anybody wants to know anything about the UK, A9 is one of the worst roads in the UK. And basically it joins the Highlands of Scotland to the Lowlands of Scotland. It goes all the way from the north by Inverness, all the way south to about Perth. Well, it actually goes further south. It'll go towards Stirling and Edinburgh, sorry, and all that. But it was covered in snow. Bunch of cars stuck there. The usual story, people are there in their cars, no shovels, no blankets, no food, no drink, nothing. So we avoided it, thankfully. I was quite chuffed with myself that we decided not to go. Sounds like a smart choice. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looked really, really bad. There was... It's the usual thing. Although, I found out today that the A9 wasn't the worst of it. Aberdeenshire, which is out towards the east coast of Scotland, was apparently a lot worse. Really, a lot worse. So, you know, we're good. We're good. But beside me, wind, rain, and mud. Really muddy again. Nowhere to walk the dog again, like I was complaining a few weeks ago. We just got that. It's unfair. I heard Manchester got a mini tornado. Oh, wow. Oh, really? Was it a roof ripper at all, or when you say a mini, was it just a flash and gone, didn't actually do too much damage? I remember there was what happened? It was a few years back or something like that. There was a mini tornado that hit one of the coastal towns of England. It destroyed one house and then decided to bug. It was almost like it was called upon to hit that one building and then it buggered off or something like that. I thought, how unlucky must you be if you're the one one person. So one picture of a destroyed roof. Oh, please don't tell me it happened again. Some poor soul, the only person hit by the tornado. I don't think it was Manchester the first time around, but if it was and it's the same house. Go. But Soto Thug. Okay, you can go this time. Next time, you're gonna get hurt. But yeah, you hear about it all the time. Britain's kind of weird. We have storms, but they're nothing like what we call a storm and the rest of the world, of course, calls a storm are completely different. The difference is we're just wholly unprepared for it. We've had a few roof rippers in Scotland, but when you get further north to the Highlands of Scotland, Kilo, you're in the UK. You might have visited Scotland. I don't know, but the Scottish homes get shorter and stouter and sheltered by hills and mountains and stuff like that. A few modern builds stick out. I don't know how well they actually fare in the weather. I've seen a few of them lose their roofs and windows and stuff. But most of the classic old buildings which have stood the test of time are short, stout, and dug in deep, especially when you head towards the west coast. Okay. Use this on Mishuk. Actually, use it on Showlight and get rid of it. And then you start burning Mishuk. So yeah, a lot of bad weather around Scotland right now, but I've been lucky. I've been very, very lucky, and my my brother and my sister-in-law, they managed to escape it as well. We're lucky. We're a little bit closer to the eastern side of the Highlands, so it's not as bad for us. We can get the really heavy cold weather, like the really low cold snaps, then some pretty bad snows, but the storms rarely reach as far as us. So we tend to be quite okay. I've not been to Scotland much, just visited Glasgow once. Ah, right, okay, yeah. The Central Belt... the Central Belt is like any other built-up part of the UK, really. Still a bit more sparse compared to a lot of England and Wales, but you don't get many of the classic cottages and stuff like that. Unless you get to the north of Glasgow, heading up towards like Glencoe and Loch Lomond and whatnot. Oh, they're not going to attack me? Oh, they are. Okay. Alejandra, this isn't what I signed up for. What did you sign up for? A sightseeing tour of the sewers of Propton. The brochure said it was unconventional and that it wasn't your typical Propperton experience, avoiding the usual tourist traps. But this is not what I expected. Weird guys pushing people around and getting lost in the dark. And where did the guide go, even? By the Solaro. Better stay here. It's not safe around. Yeah, you're telling me. Some dudes in uniforms just grabbed our guide and carried him away. I think they might be those Belsotos one keeps hearing about in the papers. Head back to the city. No way! I've paid for a sewer tour and I'm gonna have my money's worth. If I have to go around this in the dark myself... I'm from Brickle de Mar. We don't like wasting pansons. By the way, you're a homie, aren't you? It's always so comforting to find people from back home around these parts. A little Temtem up to remember those days back in Arasola Dojo. Sure. Let's Temtem up. Okay. Whip. I don't think... that annoying Tukai. Problem is 40 watts probably going to get knocked out with a water attack pretty soon, quickly. I wonder if I should actually just swap 40 watt out. This is where I miss Blim. I'll bring it back in when the electric storm might be charged and it could be a bit useful. You know what? I'm just going to have to try and get rid of the Calibus with it as quickly as possible. Or Tukai, actually. We'll keep it out, swap this for Sweetie, and we'll brunt the poison as best I can. What type of Tem was Blim? It was the Electric Wind. Blim was the giant bumblebee. I keep forgetting. I never knew what it was called because I called it Blim. And oh, what was it called now? Yeah, Gazuma. That was it, Kilo. Yeah. Actually, it was a really, really good Temtem for the story. I swapped it out because it was starting to get knocked out too quickly. I rarely actually had a chance to get its moves in by this point. It was struggling. Saying that, I had the one with the really poor special defense stat. If I had maybe caught a better one and paid more... When I first played this, I didn't pay much attention to the stats. I didn't realize how difficult this game was going to get. So, yeah. Gazuma, or Blim. I'll call it Blim because Blim was just a legend. Blim carried me through the majority of... I would say at least 50% of what I played. Blim carried me through it. And then the last... Actually, no. Let's say 70, and then the last 30% of what I played, it was just not. It run its course. It was such a shame. I didn't want to put Blim back, but I kind of had to. Alejandra, whoa, baby, you don't fight like the average, homie. You know what? I like her style, contrasting shoes with a dress. I love it. Well, at least down here, I don't need an umbrella. That is true. Two revives. Kill, I did the exact same. I had almost minimum HP and defense, and the 10 was low base defense too. Yeah. Just completely misunderstood what I should have been doing. But I mean, it still did well. It still did well, but where was it? It must have been... It was Sipanku, actually. And it's weird, you would have thought Blim would have reigned in Sipanku because electric against the digital does so well. But it just... Blim got knocked out time and time again before the moves were hitting in, and it just wasn't working. Wasn't working. Such a shame. And then we got 40 watt because this is my favourite Temtem in the game by a long shot. I know, Kilo, I know you can't believe how much I like these simple ones, like OB10, but OB1 and OB10 are just, I love it. They're my electrodes in Temtem. I love Electrode. Ah. Can you actually get an Electrode plushie? Man. Here's me still looking for my Bulbasaur plushie as well. Never found one. I just don't think it exists. Or not to buy in the shop. Maybe you can order online, but I don't like... I like the surprise of finding it in real life and just being like, oh, there it is. I'll be going to Glasgow again in January. Maybe I'll find it down there. Looking forward to that. Spend a bit of Crimble and birthday money. Why not? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, now you want down. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cables, cables, boy. Cables. There you go. That better? No. There we go. Just to chill out. It's a very happy little Tem. You've got to love it. Do you, let's swap them out for a fight. And then we might use a Temessence. Belsoto Bully. I've told you useless sewer rats twice, and I'm not telling you thrice. Stay away from Belsoto business or else. Well, now you're going to see what else means. Oh boy. Okay. Was Osukai Earth as well as... I think Yowler was neutral, so I might want to switch Sweetie back in again. I'll try this because I had a feeling it was, but I can't remember 100%. And then we'll bring Sweetie in. Okay, no, it wasn't. Or, well, maybe in melee. Never thought of that, actually. Okay. Maybe swap it for Minx. You revitalize yourself a little. And they shouldn't be able to attack Minx, I don't think. The Sweetie's higher. I can't remember how that worked again. Oh boy. Okay, it is Earth. Okay. Yuck. Okay, we'll try Mudwash then. You Beta Burst Yowler. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got that, okay. Digital? Is digital? Is it? remember. Just keep whacking it. No. So... What is Yowler? Yeah. I got it. I'm being attacked by the locals. Sound the alarm. Yowler is neutral. Okay, it's just neutral. Right, tumescence. There we go. You can pop back up here. And neutral's only weak to mental. So I'd already lost the two. Anyway, okay, we want to go left and see if there's anything there. Mob is so to scam. It has a strong melee move, but isn't melee. Okay, that's where I was getting a bit confused. I'm pretty sure I saw Yowler in the Lochberg gym. I'm going to call it Lochborough. I know it says Lochberg, but it just, because it has a Scottish theme, it just doesn't seem right. It should be Lochborough in my mind. Pointcliff. If all Pointcliff. What is? Everything. Every single thing is Pointcliff. We have fluff all fluff. Fif kim fif fluff. Kafiva. Everything. Just have a think, Fuffy. Get foft and five foff fend. Okay. Woof woof woof. You fiffy fiffy fifty. Okay. Mudwash, I think. You burn Valash. I keep forgetting. I think the mammoth is melee fire, not earth fire, but I could be wrong. Oh, it has some earth moves. Okay. You hit it. Melee fire is right. Okay. Perfect. I expected it to be a bit tougher. I don't know why I thought it would be a bit more tanky. I don't think that's one of the strongest moves. Ooh, Earthbreaker. I don't think I've actually seen this work yet. Used in combination with an electric ally, changes the technique type to electric. Oh, I don't want to do that against Sparzy, so... You just use flaming meteorite in case we don't kill it. Oh! Oh, I still don't get to see the Earthbreaker. Oh, man. Oh, fifth of those fifth. Shoe, one, a fifth, a frunk. Clap, clap. You faux frave. You've won a frunk. Oh, a drunk. Okay. Feffy fwell, foof one. Leave me frick in peace now. Did I go through this fight for nothing? Is there nothing back here? Okay, let's just... I guess the type bonus matching your Temtem adds quite a bit. Is it same as Pokemon, like half a month or something? Oh, he's meant to be drunk. I thought he had gauze in his mouth. Yeah, when it's the fiffin, I keep imagining something stuck in your mouth. Drunk is more like that, the slurring. If you're writing it. I don't think anybody actually speaks like that when they're drunk, do they? %, same as Pokemon. Right. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I should swap out that base jump for Razmi then. It doesn't actually do enough that it's worth them having. It might be worth checking if Razmi has another move that it can put in its place. You know, Razmi's been my sleeper Temtem. I've had it possibly the longest now. In the squad, I think. I think I have. Did I get... Was I given Mudwash before I caught a Razmi? That's the only thing. Mudwash might actually be it. But Mudwash has been like front and center used a lot. Razmi's just... Maybe Razmi's been the actual carry through the game. What have you got that we could use? Magma Cannon? I don't think your special attack's all that great, is it? Oh, your attack's better than... Your attack's better, but it's not your... Oh, wow. Razmi's another one I've taken with me, not really paid enough attention to them. Extinction. It's a doomed. Fire tornado. I mean, a special attack's not terrible. You could use things like this. But the flaming meteorite is just better, so there's no point in having it. Maybe I should take extinction, like a kind of last hurrah sort of thing. Because base jump is just doing nothing. There's a quest in Kasiwa where you can unlock a TM which is usable by Razmi, one of his best moves. Okay. It's not the Magma Cannon, is it? I mean, in case I already have it, but... Actually, is Magma Cannon worth... Like a surge of Anak lava to the face. Fire technique that burns for 3 turns. It's Quetzaleno. I do like Razmi is another Temtem I might actually want to try and get a good version of. Because I just love their hair. You know, I think I was actually searching for a good Razmi as well. Sorry, I forget what the actual Tem is called. But... oh, is that a shortcut up? Okay, so we can fight this last fight and then go to the Temporium. Okay. I know I'm doing all these little fights, but I really need the experience, even if it is just a little. I've kind of slacked too much. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Can put Rumi up now. Get a little bit of experience. Share it. Share the experience. Sewer Kate, stop harassing us. Hazrat. Okie dokie. I forgot what Hazrat was. Toxic something, I think. Did I get a Nidrasil? Swap you out for Razmi. We'll bring fire out. Swap you out for Minx. I think Minx is at least safe here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, there goes Minx. Ouch. Toxic fire then, I guess. Oh, did Razmi keep the immunity from the last fight? Of course, okay. You are in the wrong place. Let's put out Mudwash. Minx is in trait range now, so probably safe. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Ah. Yeah. Oh, how do you remember that so well, Kilo? I should have kept Minx out. It would have been absolutely fine. Okay, Flaming Meteorite, the Nidrasil. You... yeah, that would be better. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I've had a mix in my story team and kept it for ranked, so I've played with it a lot. So you can use your Tem in ranked then. Okay, we're getting the levels. We're getting the levels. So if I put Minx back and then use Earthbreaker, and I'll finally get to see what it looks like. Yeah, you can use either a team of your own Tems or a showdown team. So, you know, I wasn't looking at my screen. I missed that Earth thing again. It finished when I saw Hazrat die. Ah. Oh man, is it a cool move? Am I getting excited over something that's quite dull? Oh. I can't believe I missed it. Sewer Kate, I thought you were one of them. I'm sorry. It's okay, you gave us some levels. One of the few perks of this job is you don't have to deal with people. Take a hint. I don't think I've ever had a job where I don't have to deal with people. That sewer grate up there seems easy to move from this side. Just a little push. Does it stay open? It does. Perfect. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's gone. Oh, well. Were you going to ask something? Oh, yes. So, like, they had their championship lately. The Temtem championship. Does it matter? Do you have to use your own team if it was that championship? Or is it showdown teams in that as well? Is it, well, I suppose these are actually mixed competitions, like different categories or something. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I was going to ask something. I got distracted by my failure to watch my own Thames. We're in a good place. Yeah, we're going the right way. Boop. I'm not sure, but I'd guess you could use either. Same as ranked. So, is it mixed then? Like, if I'm using my own team, I could be playing against showdown teams. But those showdown teams might have an advantage because the people can just make the Tem the way they want them. But from the way it sounded, you just had to sort out the TMs or whatever it was. Sewer Bob, by the pants on, what is going on here? Do you work here? No, I get up every morning, put on these glad rags, and take a stroll in the sewers for fun. Of course I work here. Or, I try to. What with all those strange people in uniform? They've been chasing me and my mates away all day long. They're moving in some sort of heavy machinery around, crates and crates of paperwork. I don't know what's going on. Isabel Soto. And what's that supposed to mean? We rely on the dojo master to keep us warned of any dangers or threats. Why didn't he say or do anything about this? And now, these strange folk are all around the place, not letting us work. Just wait until one of the main pipes out of the uni gets clogged. Then those primly dawns won't be so cavalier, huh? Temtem up? Do you really think this is the time or place to Temtem up? Well, actually, I guess there's never a bad time or place for that, innit? Well, here we go. Yeah, that's how it is. But getting perfect Tems isn't that hard to do, so it's not really a lasting advantage, apart from being able to adjust TV spreads quickly for free. And you don't get to use your Lumas and stuff like that if you're using the showcase. The Lumas have to be your own ones, isn't it? You are not what I want here. So let's swap you out. I don't have any wind moves. Anymore. If you own a Luma of a Tem, you can make that species Luma in a showdown team, I believe. Oh, right, okay. I think I'm gonna try the PvP when I get through this. I'm gonna give it a bit of a go. You uppercut Acronox, yeah, because that is earthy earth, and we want to get that before it hits Minx, because I just realized I put Minx out in front of an earth type again. Of course. Like an idiot. But Minx should be safe now. Their ability is when they're below 50%, isn't it? So, you Crystal Spike Scolder, you. Oh man. Okay. Just finish Acronox. You have to swap out because you're getting hurt. It's 45% awkwardly. Oh, because that's so nice and easy to read on the this. I suppose I just have to multiply 275 by 0.45, but okay. Minx is safe where they are right now. If I use this, they should exhaust themselves a bit quicker. Let's do that. It's going to hurt Minx a little bit, but it buys us a little bit more time. And we'll just burn it. Going that extra mile to keep our multiplication skills strong. Man, I was so... I can remember the time I was so excited when I found out the quick way to get a percentage of something was just to multiply it by 0. that number. Like, if you want 45%, just multiply it by 0.45. It blew my mind. I remember... It was in high school when it's because I remember they took you through the whole routine, like take the percentage, divide it by 100, multiply it by the thing, and I was doing that over and over again before I realized every time you divide something by 100, you're bringing down that decimal point, so you might as well just multiply it by point whatever that was, and it blew my mind. And I remember my physics teacher at the time was like saying, I was wondering when it would click with someone. I was so excited. It's such a nerd. Man, Guldur is an absolute tank. Okay, what have you got? We just want to kill it. Just go for it. Highest HP stat in the game. I could believe it. I kind of like the evolved Guldur. I maybe should have got my hands on one. But I love Rumi more, and Rumi's already my toxic Temtem. Rumi is just badass. I love it. Also doesn't do much other than having high HP. Well, all the more reason not to get one then. Just what I needed today. Another defeat. I'd go back to work, but those guys are everywhere. Okay, we'll use a Tumescence. Get a few hurty Temtem there. Oop. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I forgot what Parrier does. Does it reduce some of the damage or something? This is really great what 40 Watt does as well, because I swapped Razmi out last time and they keep the immunity for the first round of the next. That's so good. Reduce physical attack damage by 20%. Yeah, okay. But it's physical attack. Okay. Which is what Rumi is, so. Mob is so to scam. He's already here! Your boss can't escape. Haha! You're dreaming. The lab is being evacuated as we speak. You'll never catch the king alive. We'll see about that. Okay. Rumi is actually quite useful here. You are not so much. Who would I rather? Maybe Sweetie, actually. Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Poison. Poison. Lovely. Okay. Okay, resin trap. Karen. And you wastewater Turnip again. Oh, it's so nice having a nature attack with Sweetie now. Okay, I don't know if that's enough for the poison to finish it off. That's annoying. Oh, it is. Perfect. Gazuma. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. We want you to hang... Right, revitalize yourself till the resin trap comes back. Then you... Yeah. Put minks. Oh wait. Mudwash. Ah, but it's flying, isn't it? Poison is crazy strong. It's 1/8 of max hit points. Oh, so it's not a set amount. Okay. Yeah, poison does seem much more useful. In fact, most of the, like even burns and all that, they seem to be way more useful than the Pokemon games. Because by the time you get to really high levels in Pokemon games, unless they're like, oh, I've forgotten what it's called now. The majority of them just shrug off poisons, basically. The only time I ever find poison useful is if anybody was ever using that ghost type that you get from Cicada when it evolves. I keep forgetting what it's called. Which I must admit was a Pokemon I used for some time because you have to have a super effective move to get it. But I'm going to take out Minx. We're going to risk it. Uh... 1/10. Yeah. Yeah, but to me, poisons in Pokemon were shruggable even at low levels. It never bothered me. Even when I did do the few ranked matches and PvP that I did, the poisons were just, especially because 9 times out of 10 the poison had to be applied by a move in itself. There's some exceptions, but they were down to a chance, and 9 times out of 10 you couldn't rely on it, so... Okay. Resin Trap. Karen. Do it quickly, please. And you, Crystal Spikes, Gazuma. That's why I couldn't keep Blim on my team. Gazuma just... too easy to one-hit now, even for me. Although saying that, my Minx is pretty strong special attack. Buster Watchman for the king! Okay, we've got another ladder here, but we can maybe do one more fight before we go up and recharge everything. There's light up there. Could probably push the grate aside. Go. A particularly impressive feat, this place. Impressively stinky. Oh, the smell. I almost forgot about it. Too lost in aesthetic pleasure. What's so impressive about it? Sewers are incredibly complex systems to manage, not to mention construct. Here in Arbury, with minimal gradients in the landscape, ensuring proper flow is crucial. Not to mention, all this wastewater needs to be filtered and purified in some way before it's released back into the local rivers. Even here in Arbury, with all the rain, water should never be wasted. The Arburians will never tell you, but all this was designed by Chief Engineer Luciola herself. You might have heard the name before. Denizen. She designed the gifted bridges too. Let's Temtem up. You had to be a tamer. You lot only like your ridiculous cute little critter battles. Fine. Fine. Yeah, not... Oh, Pearson is 1/8 Pokemon, exactly the same. Why do I feel like I never noticed? It's probably because it was unreliable. Like, weirdly enough, the poison remains in Pokemon, but it just never felt like a problem to me. Despite the fact that if you let it go on... I mean, that doesn't feel right. I'm sure I've taken more than 8 poison hits in a single fight, and it's not taken them out. Unless that's this... Because there's 2 types of poisoning, isn't there, in Pokemon? There's serious poisoning and just the regular. I'm sure I've taken 8 poison smacks. Although, maybe that's been on my more tankier ones that can rest and stuff and heal themselves, but... I do like my grassy types that heal. And they would be the ones that really struggle with the poison. What have we got? Kino and Raikan. What are these? Ooh. Yes, let's absolutely punish the Kino. Because I know how useful they are. I'm sorry, Kinu. You're one of my favorites as well, but I just couldn't let you live. Couldn't let you live. Okay, let's swap you out for Mudwash. Actually, I want to keep you in because you've been the hardest one to level so far. Let's never got a Raikan, did I? What does the most damage? Harmful microwaves. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll swap you out for Mudwash. Yeah, badly poisoned starts at 1/16 and goes up by 1/16 each time, so it takes 4 turns before more damage is taken. Yeah, but I think badly poisoned is the only one I got caught out a little bit more. Like my Pokemon teams, I often, if I could, I would have something like a Miltank or something. And people would badly poison it, I can remember. And before I knew it, it was just absolutely getting mauled by it. It's one of the best ways to take out the big tanks, I think. Because I think most people who are playing are like me, they forget what's going on. And if you've ignored poison for the most of the game, I think it it usually hurts. Okay, harmful microwaves again. You cold geezer. I still haven't played the new expansion for Pokemon yet, at all. I haven't even played any more of the Teal Mask. I've just been... Actually, I've been doing not very much over the last week. It's been nice. Really nice and chill. Celine, I bet you can't tell a load-bearing wall from a flying buttress. I know what a load-bearing wall is. Because, well, it's easy to tell in this house because they're like 4 feet thick because it's that old a building. Admiring this impressive feat of engineering, my young friend. Okay, what are we doing? We could do a couple more fights before we go back up. We'll stick 40 walk down a little. Oh. 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 Is this a crash? Or is this just lag? Is the game lagging? The game's lagging. Okay. Philip, and you said this was a good place to catch water, Temtem. Look around you. It's all toxic here. Well, you're the one who didn't want to save for a ticket to Denise. I did say, though, that the tickets for Tukma were at a discount. At least we'd be going somewhere different. I mean, if you don't like toxic Thames, what would even be the point? I wasn't paying enough attention. They're tedious. How dare you? How dare you? Maybe the difference in Temtem is that you get hit by a strong move, then the poison in the same turn, so it adds up. Yeah. I think, although it's weird at the same time because you get a bit of relief knowing that you'll at least get your move before they get taken out. But yeah, they seem to be applied to a move that's already done a considerable amount of damage, and then you're going to get finished off by the poison. Brockham's got a little bit of evade there. Ooh. Then let's pick on the Shalant first. I'll just poison it for now. Okay. Lovely. Okay, and then we can deal with Broccolum. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ouch. Okay, Size Munch. They have an earth move, don't they? So we'll swap you out for Sweetie. Does the uppercut actually affect that? It's... Yeah, I think it does. I might just... Bah. You know what? You just poison it for now as well. Whilst wait for the team setup, basically. There we go. Okay, you Beta Burst, Size Munch, you Uppercut Shalant. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Yes, melee is half damage to melee. Moments. What is that? It looks kind of leafy as well. Oh, is that crystal? Is it gonna absolutely monster sweetie? Let's bring Razmi back. You... Toxic spores the shell hunt. The longest fight ever. Okay. Oh, it's digital. Oh, I'm very lucky it didn't hit Rumi there. Just in case it does hit you, let's put out 40 watt, I guess. Getting that mileage out of the poison status now that we've talked about it. Yeah! You know, like, in a fight like that where, I didn't really have any good strengths to use against it because of the mix of the team, that little bit of poison just whittled it through. Okay. Anything with higher priority? No. You? DC beam. That's probably going to do... Oh wait, it's digital, isn't it? So it should just be regular. Lovely. But here's the thing, Kilo. It was guaranteed poison. Like, it was more useful in this than Pokemon because I could guarantee Rumi would have poisoned it. And I think that is what the difference is. I think we're both right when we're talking about that. The guarantee of it working is just that much more useful. And I think you get more mileage out of the different ways that you can fight a battle in this because of that. I really like the way that the battles are set up in this game. Like, Pokemon really has to step up for me, I think. I'm still going to play Pokemon. I love it to bits. I got my Pokemon Ultra Ball puzzle behind me on the shelf there. Oh, and Wash is sleeping on a Pikachu thing. Like, I can't say I don't like it, but it's all over this room. But I really just want it to be that little bit more difficult and more challenging. Or just a little bit more unique, like Arceus was. Man, Arceus was so good because it was just that bit different. Come on, mate. We're catching some really cool ones. Don't be so grumpy. Okay. Let's be cheesy. Now that I know how cheap the smoke bombs are compared to everything else, I'll just do that. And we've got a shortcut down as well, so... Boop, 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 boop. Prometheus Plays Games. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. First time watcher. I've been playing Temtem with my girlfriend in co-op mode. It's a great game. It's blown me away, Prometheus. This was never supposed to be as big a stream for myself as I thought it would be. I knew I would enjoy Temtem because I played it a little bit in early access, but I think for the past month it's been the biggest game I've been playing. It's so good, and thanks for the birthday wishes. I've had a nice day, I must admit. Draw it. Oh, the sewer, everyone's favourite place for revelations. Oh, is something going to happen? I'm just getting excited because I think I'm almost at the end. I'm almost there. We'll just run from these two. I forgot to put 40 watt back at the front. There we go. Put Razmi up with you, and we're good. But welcome to the stream, Prometheus. How long have you been playing Temtem? How far have you gotten? Like, did you complete it in co-op mode, or are you still in the middle of it? And are you a Pokemon fan that just decided to give Temtem a try? Because that really is the big question, isn't it? And thank you for the birthday wishes, Droit. How are you doing? It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Did you have... do you celebrate the holidays? Did you have happy holidays? Your path ends here, Congress flunky. Long live the king. Down with the Congress. I don't know why I make the Belsotos so dramatic. I just imagine they would be. I kind of hope they've got this kind of Team Rocket mentality about them. It's just their name I can't get my head round. Yuki. We actually do want Mudwash out for this. Yes. Do I actually want to take 40 watt out though? Scarawat. It's just electric, isn't it? You know what? You start whacking Hedgeen. You swap out for Mudwash. Prometheus, I got the game Wednesday last week and already put 30 hours into it. Just finished Omninesia. Now in Tukma. Tukma, probably one of my favourite parts of the game so far. Apart from this area where I am now, because I'm from Scotland and this has a lot of Scottish themes here. I even managed to Kilo bought me a kilt and woolly jumper from this area also, so doing a slow catch 'em all type run. I've been doing the same. Honestly, Tukma was where I spent the most time just to catch one Tem. It's just Shuin, that Shuin moment. I should go back, clip that out and put that proper in my YouTube channel so people can watch that moment of agony. Okay, DC beam again. You rockfall these for me, please. Here we go. How hard was Kinu to catch? Weirdly enough, Kinu is probably the easiest 5% appearance Temtem I had. Kinu for me appeared time after time after time. Ever since then, if it's had a 5 or 10% chance, it's been murder for me. Like, the odds are completely... or what happens is, I see it immediately. I don't know it's a 5% or a 10% chance because I don't know the game well enough. And I kill it in some obscure manner where I say I'm going to catch it. I feel like speeding up the fight and just ruin it. Ooh, Mudwash is quite handy here, actually. But you are not so much. Let's bring out Razme. Razme. Earthbreaker. Oh, we're going to watch Earthbreaker. And it's good I swap out 40 watt because I need this to be earthy. Here we go. Oh, I might use it on the Inky, actually. That'll be 4 times, I think. I'll do that. Is the seeing the move curse gonna continue here? Seeing the move curse. I'm lost with that. I've not been paying attention. Oh, Earthbreaker! Oh, it is cool! Oh, okay! I did see it this time, Kilo. Now I get what you're meaning. Because I'm playing with my girlfriend, we are catching 2 times of everything, so Kinu was harder. Kinu, as far as I'm aware, is a 5% chance in Omninesia, in that giant tree. But I caught a few of them. I have a few spare. I would offer to give you one if you really wanted it, but I think my others were not very good. The reason I tried to catch more Kino is I wanted a good one, because Kino is so cute. I love it. And my team tends to be based on the Temtem that I think are quite cute. Like Mudwash here has rosy cheeks. I love Razmi's hair. 40 Watt is my most favourite because Electrode is my favourite Pokemon and it has similar, just simple things. Minx wears heels and has a fabulous jacket. And Ruby is just fabulous. Like, it's how I build my team. So Kinu had to be in it because it was just so cute. Pick. Okay. Let's take out Zenith first, and then we'll worry about Pick, because I can actually use 40 Watt back in for that. I have it already, I just want to have a full Tempedia. I'll deal with SV and breeding later. Oh, you did get it already. It is one of the more rare ones to catch. No Lumas yet for me. No, not even just randomly. I've not done any Luma hunting yet. I think I'm getting close to the end game now. I've been told I'm getting close, but I'm quite a slow player, so what might be 1 or 2 hours for some is like 5 for me. But that's why I'm going to stream this for the whole week. I've got 3 days streaming this week, and I'm going to have at it. I'm going to finish this off. Okay, you can stay, I think, Razmi, and we'll Flaming Meteor Grandpa. We'll bring out 40 Watt. Prometheus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And have you seen Flaming Meteorite yet? Because, oh boy, if there's ever a good reason to play this game, it's just for this one move alone. It's so beautiful. So, if you hadn't seen that one yet, which you might have done if you completed Omninesia, but it doesn't always appear. Don't know if you caught a Tem that used it yet. Oh. Yes! Get yourself a Fire Tem. Get that move. Razmi is a... Oh, it's not actually called Razmi. I've forgotten what the real Temtem is called, but if you or your girlfriend needs an impressive fire move, it's worth it. Just for looking at it. Okay, let's burn Pick and Electric Storm both. And that should be us through the fight. Come on, 40 Watt. Move fast. Yes! Run! Run for the exit. We'll redeploy at the castle. I have Fire Tems, but still level 30-ish. Ah, are you playing it right now as we speak? By any chance? Ooh, got quite a lot of Pansons from them. Now that I'm actually just using my Temessence and going up when I need to and stuff, I'm actually getting my money's, instead of begging Kilo for my kill. Pretending to be a poor boy. Not right now, but I can. It's literally a click away. Oh, no, I was just wondering out of curiosity. I'm just, I don't even know how I would get back. I don't know if I have the airship to get back or anything, but, yeah. Most that have joined, the stream and stuff, we've added to the friends, and there's lots you can do at the end game and stuff like that. Perhaps if you got there, join in or... Okay, you burn up. Oh yeah, I haven't got a bot working properly. The Pokemon community game is the only one I have right now. But my Discord link is in my about. So you can find it there. Oh, you found it. Good, 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 good. I'm very slow at getting everything working properly. But I'm just building it up slowly. Although you're the first person, you're the second person to look for the bot to give them the Discord, so I really should actually get the bot sorted. I do actually use Streamlabs as well, and I just haven't got it set up for... I don't know why I haven't. I have no excuse. I should have. So I might actually do that. I'm a programmer. I'm now wondering if there is a Temtem version of the Pokemon community game bot. Not that anyone's told me, but for the most part, Temtem fans tend to be Pokemon fans as well. So I had seen it before in someone else's stream. And then Mad Jesus is somebody who followed me a little while back, and they found me the links and everything to set it up. They were actually really, really friendly. Mad Jesus went on to the Discord and helped me with my problems with it, because I am that type of idiot. So we just got to set up... I didn't mean to hit heat up, I meant to hit embers. I think I can one hit Shell Light at this point. Yeah. And I've only had it for like 2 streams now. It's quite fun. I keep being tempted to type in to catch Pokemon myself, but I don't know if they count that as misuse, because you can catch yourself way more than anyone else. Like, I could just load up a stream, because it's not a densely populated stream with thousands of viewers. I could just catch everything. I don't think they've actually said anything like to that effect, but I don't know. I've imprinted that guilt on myself, so I don't do it. Oh, I'm saying that if it's very quiet and no one's actually playing the community game, and there is actually a Pokemon I want pop up, I probably will. They're not usually... Like, if a Voltorb or an Electrode appears, I'm sorry, folks, but I have to have it. I don't know if anybody's been playing it today, but... Ooh, what is this place? Is there items or anything, or is this just You have great news for me. Ooh, I do like great news. Oh, is there an Electrode plushie? Oh, no, 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 don't say it to me. No. Ah. Oh, no, I'm never going to find it. I have to catch it. Okay. Oh. It's the one I need for quest 2, so I'm gonna have to catch 2, is what you're saying. Oh no, Kilo! Throw it! Ah. Okay. I mean, I have to. I have to catch it. There's probably so many 5% ones I've missed. Because I don't think I did any Instapanku, did I? There must be Instapanku as well. Did I do any Instapanku? I don't think I... Oh wait, no. The little crystal electric one, Inky. Was that not one I did? But I'm a menace. You are. It only spawns in the water, not in the north bit. Okay, that at least. You just wait, because the animation time just. At least the microwaves thing is nice and quick. Okay, I guess. Inky is 5% and oddly Mimit is 20% after you do its quest. Did I have a quest for Mimit? Have I already, has someone already asked me for a Mimit? Oh, it's not going to appear, guys. I need to remember Mudwash has the 4-leaf clover as well, so they're going to have to come out. What Tem are you looking for? I'm assuming Mimit. I don't know what it is. Have I caught a Mimit yet? Is Mimit the... No, I don't think I've caught Mimit yet. No, but I'll know it when I see it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. The thing is, it's a 5% chance, so that's a 1 in 20. But like Shuin, the one I was talking about earlier with yourself, Prometheus, how many times was I circling that little lake? So this is the 4th appearance I've had here, isn't it? Although the first one was on the north bit, so we'll say it's the 3rd. How's Razmi's level? Okay, we're doing good. And it's getting some experience to 40 watt at least, which is... I thought you were looking for Garunder or something. I don't think I have a Garunder either. Oh, Hazrat! I wouldn't mind a good Hazrat. I've only caught 1. Okay, let's take out the Shower Light. You swap for Mudwash. Hazrat, it's not the 5%. It's not the 5%. I get that, but I just like Hazrat. I've only caught 1 after another torturous stream. But I'd like to find a decent one. Ooh. Fiery Heist. Put your hands up. This Tem's too hot to handle. This technique seizes and burns for 2 turns. Ooh. And I do have Earth Ally. Used in combination with an Earth Ally. Burns for 4 turns. Okay, we'll put that in place of Extinction, because I actually would probably use that more. There we go. Okay. We will... What was it? Fire toxic. 40 watt. If you just give it a little love tap and you hang fire. There we go. I'm going to Temtem up, leaving the stream up on the second screen. Oh, thank you very much. I'm sure you'll hear me screaming when I find whatever it is I need to find. And if it's something I love, you'll probably hear me scream even louder. Okay, another little zappy. And you hang fire. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Let's try this. I think the plus would be enough. If not, we'll try the plus after. Yeah. Good luck. Let me know if you get anything good, Prometheus. Ooh, it still broke free. Ah, poop. I'm sure you'll get Luma before I do. Let's try it again with 2 of these. There we go. Be good. Oh, yuck. Oh, I'm going to get through this kind of spell as well, aren't I? If you can put it to sleep, it'll be easier to catch. I've not had a Temtem that can put something to sleep in a while. It should maybe actually do that. We'll tumescence this, because we'll probably pop back up after this 5% escapade, and then come back down. Kinu has hypnosis. Oh, does it? What am I using on Kinu right now? Oh, I think I swapped out for Psyblast because I liked the drop in special defense. It's actually saved my butt on a number of occasions. And then I kept all the healing things on Kinu. Yeah, but it's not much to just swap it out for a little bit. That might be an idea. Maybe I'll put it on Kinu for catching this 5%er. It's a good shout, Druid. I'll do that. I'll get them ready. Then Mudwash can be with them, and we'll have the 4-leaf clover. Good to go. You hang fire. Another thing I need to do is remember not to push the runaway button. How many times have I done that on these 5% things as well? So, Kinu. Squad. Sweetie, you have hypnosis. Of course you do. We'll swap it out for Psywave for now. There we go. There we go. Here we go. This must be it. I can feel it. Nope. I'm gonna be here forever. Oh boy. Key bindings for weight and bag are very useful. Yeah, are there key bindings already assigned? To be honest, I wish they just moved them further away. Like, oh, another Hazrat. Do I want to go through? I want a decent one. Let's do this. Sorry, guys. I know we're looking for a 5%, but Okay, if you give it a little love tap, then we'll swap you out for Sweetie, which will probably get damaged, but we can use the hypnosis. To be honest, I play fights fully off keybinders at this point. Yeah, I've gotten comfortable. I've got good muscle memory on the mouse. I think when I'm just excited, it just goes out the window, and I'm like, and then I don't even know why I hit that. I don't know why I hit it at all. Okay. Swap you out for Mudwash, and then you... How long does it sleep for? 2 turns. Actually close Temtem because I'm in a plot sensitive area and I want to do it together with my girlfriend. Yeah, I did not know... Or... I think I did know there was a co-op mod, but I completely forgot about it. Somebody pointed it out the other day. It's really cool how it works. It's just when I first started playing Temtem, I had no one to play it with. And now that I started it solo, I want to complete it solo because I'm that kind of weirdo who acts that way. So maybe I can get away with using the Tem card pluses now, instead of using the expensive ones. Oh, that's so much better, Droit. Thank you. What is that? Why? Oh, garbage upon garbage. I'm not finding the 5% Tem. The Tems I do want are absolute dog poops. Come on, game. Be good to me. Just love me. Come on. Come on. Use the Xbox controller. How is it in the controller? I actually thought this game might be quite comfortable with the controller. I've been a PC gamer so long, a keyboard mouse is just my comfort now. The only time I really pull a controller out if it's a game where I find that without a controller it's just an absolute pain to play. Like the From Software games, any of them. Monster Hunter, always pull a controller out for that. Things where it just seems to be more advantageous to use a controller, to be honest. Okay, come on. Oh! Is that a Luma? Oh, I like it in blue. Blue is not really one of my favorite colors over green, but it just suits being blue. Oh, I like that. Oh, I think that actually improves it. I would have kept that in my team if it was blue. It's much nicer. It just seems friendlier and sweeter. I use mouse, keyboard, and Xbox style controller as I please. Mouse and keyboard are my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is just what I've kind of... Okay, this has to be a decent Hazrat, surely. You swap out for Sweetie. The default mappings are decent. It's the Luma Tortonite. Yeah, I picked Crystal as my first Tem. But I ended up swapping it out when I got Minx. I didn't need another crystal. Minx is just so fabulous. It's gorgeous. I love Minx. It's a mix. I named mine Minx. So the mix is gorgeous. Minx is my one. Oh, I shouldn't have named it so closely to it, but it suited it. Okay, you swap for Mudwash, Hypnosis. I would use a controller if I had one that connected wirelessly to my PC. Yeah, my PS4 controller connects wirelessly, but for some reason I have to plug it in with a USB for it to ever identify it. I probably haven't set it up properly. It's because this is the new PC and I haven't tweaked with it properly. I don't like the PS4 controller. It's just, I had a PS4 because a bunch of my friends had them, so the controller was there. I didn't have to buy an Xbox controller. But man, that PS4 became such a regret in the end. Like, I used to work really long hours, and every time I turned the PS4 on, it needed an update. And it didn't seem to matter how big that update was, it took 2 hours to do. And it got so infuriating, I gave up on it in the end. Okay. I don't think I have anything to give it a little love tap with. These will all hurt it badly. Resin trap might not hurt it too much. Oh, Sweetie's gonna get. It'll probably survive a hit. We'll try that. PS4 would probably work too. To be honest, it's a decent controller, and I wasn't too upset about it with Monster Hunter World because I had Monster Hunter World on the PS4, and then I got it again for the PC. So I was already used to the way the controller worked for that, at least. And Monster Hunter, you kind of develop a muscle memory you want to keep for some of those monsters that you fight. It was just, it's just the way it panned out. I would have probably had an Xbox now that I reflect on it. Although the Xbone wasn't really their best console. I just need one of their controllers. I'll probably get... I think there is a 360 controller that my partner uses, and she often says I can use it whenever I want. I don't know. I have weird neuroses that I inflict on myself. It is a PS4 one, but I've never managed to make the wireless work. The only way I've managed to make the wireless work is you plug it in with a wire first, then put it on this... hit the PS button to bring up the Steam Big Picture thing, and then that's it. It seems to work wirelessly as soon as you unplug the USB, or it does for me. I don't know why I can't get it just to work wirelessly as soon as I hit the PS button. I have to have the cable in before I turn on Big Picture mode, but once Big Picture mode's up, it seems to work great. I think there is some tweaking you can do in the Steam settings to make it a bit more permanent, but I haven't looked much into it. I'm lazy. Okay, this is just... This Hazrat. I should just use the 10++. I don't know why. I'm being so lazy about it. I'm kind of giving up on these Hazrat. If this is an awful Hazrat, I'm just going to nuke every Hazrat I find now. This is supposed to be a different Temtem I'm looking out for. Interesting. I've always used it DS4 Windows since before Steam supported PlayStation controllers. Since the Big Picture mode, I've noticed the PS4 controllers have worked better. And there seems to be a lot more default key mappings for the PS4 controller. I know the PS4 is not the best for Steam. I think actually the Switch Pro controller gets better support. But yeah, the PS4 controller works fine, but you just have to do it in a real weird way. We'll use the ++ cards. Hazrat catch chance is one of the lowest in the game. Really? Why is Hazrat a really powerful Tem that a lot? Why am I getting garbage? Ah. Yes, Prometheus, I haven't cancelled any links yet. Nobody's done any offensive links or anything like that yet, so I haven't restricted them to followers or subscribers or anything like that, so by all means. It's all good. Oh. Oh, guys. Right, I'm not going to bother catching the Hazrats anymore because I'm going to be here too long. Plus, they've got a better spawn rate somewhere else, someone was saying, in the Lochborough Castle. Or something like that. I think someone said that last time. See, I do pay attention to what people tell me. It's just sometimes I forget the finer details. Like, I know they said that they appear somewhere else. I don't think Lochborough Castle is right, though. In terms of competitive play, it's sort of A tier. Not overpowered, but pretty good. Okay. I guess so there is a good reason to have a nice Hazrat. So I'm not completely wasting my time. Where are you in the game map? I am in the sewers of Arbre. No. Arbre is the name of the I'm on the last island. You are in the right place for 5%. Yes. Yes. Well, Kilo and Droit said it's here, and Kilo and Droit have been very kind to me with both their advice and their patience. Because I forget a lot of things. So I have every faith they're not leading me down a rabbit hole with this one. It will appear. A Mimit, if I remembered rightly. Oh, Hazrat, go away. I don't want you anymore. Just run. Just run. There we go. I can swap them out, share the experience a little bit. I like the little noises of the gurgling pipes they have here. It reminds me of Red Dwarf, the Squillucle, and Yurik Matunga. Please tell me other people know Red Dwarf. I'm not just a lonely Red Dwarf fan. Red Dwarf was huge, though. If I get a Luma Hazrat before the 5%er, I will go put on my kilt right now. I promised people I would wear my kilt alongside my character at one point. I hadn't decided when, but if a Luma Hazrat appeared right now, I'd say that was a good reason. Red Dwarf was great. I was talking about it with a friend yesterday. I was watching it Christmas Eve with my partner. We were visiting her mother's, and she put on one of my favourite ones, which is Reverse World, where they have the barroom brawl and backwards and stuff. I love that episode. It's so good. Nod, no. Nod, no. It's in Bulgaria, innit? I just pressed the skip turn instead of run. Now I'm doing it the opposite way round. I know for sure now it's me getting overexcited, because I was getting excited about Red Dwarf there. So, it is. In my excitement, I lose all muscle memory. There we go. It was what I watched when I was a little kid. I have all the DVDs for Red Dwarf. They're actually right behind me. I remember reading books and stuff as a kid and just playing through all of the Red Dwarf continually. Over and over again. I loved Red Dwarf so much. I remember using my DSi to reverse all the speech. I've never done that. How well does that work? Because they actually genuinely recorded the lines forward and then reversed them. There's only a couple of scenes where they're acting in gibberish. Like when Crichton's arguing with the landlord over the fight or something like that when they got fired. There's just a few scenes where it's quite obvious, I think. Surprisingly well. Yeah, because sometimes through the edits, when they've tried that in other shows and stuff, it gets a bit lost because they tweak them for speed and tone and stuff like that. Because I think I watched some of the behind the scenes and they said it was actually quite tricky because male voices, when they're reversed, actually seem to sound a little deeper, and female voices shriek a little bit more highly, and it gets a bit... They found it difficult, was the takeaway from it, I guess. I'm still not getting this 5%. How many encounters have I had now? Oh, this isn't going to happen, is it? I'm so close to the end of the game. I don't need this. And I want 2. Oh, I wonder if it's 1 and it's an awful one. Maybe I'll just hand in that quest and then I'll come back when it's 20%, like Droit said. Although we know that's not what my brain's telling me to do. I'm actually biting my lip telling myself to do that because it's not what I want to do. Oh. This is awful. I really shouldn't have mentioned this 5%. No. No. Now you can realize exactly what this game does to me in these scenarios. Come on, game. Please love me. Today. Oh, come on. Oh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, I can't... No. There we go. Come on. Please, game. Please. It's my birthday. Give me a pair, side by side. Oh. Oh, how good would that be? I need 2 and then 2 turn up as a pair. How nice would that be? Oh, I can feel the game giving me that as a birthday present. It's making this last longer, but it's saving up a duo. Come on. No. Not quite. Not the duo I was looking for. Come on. Come on, game. Oh boy. What I'm going to do is when I complete the game, I'm going to take all the 5% clips. I'm going to cut them. And I don't know how that was going to work. I said I was going to make a video of it and force you to watch it, Kilo, but I don't think I can force someone to watch a video. I think that's illegal. Oh, this is so bad. Come on. Come on, game. This is it. Please. Double. Duo. No. Oh, boy. Oh, that wasn't enough for a one hit. Poop. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Am I inadvertently increasing my odds of finding a Luma Mashuk Hazrat or... Oh, you know what this game would do to me? My first Luma would be a Shaolint. And I hate it. I just don't really like that Temtem at all. Oh. Oh yeah, I have a gift for you. It seems fitting to give it today. Oh! A little prezi. You already gave me a kilt and stuff, Kilo. In-game. I mean, Kilo didn't send me what is one of the most expensive Scottish dress wearers in real life, but... Oh, yes! Oh, that is a lovely gift. Oh, I would... Yes, I did. That had fabulous hair. I did like the... Look at that one. I'll do 5 gifted subs when you catch the 5% here. Oh, that's not going to happen! Honestly, Prometheus, like, I don't know how long you have to watch this stream, but this is gonna be a long slog. Like, Shuin. Oh. How long was Shuin, Kilo? That was when you started watching, you were saying. Honestly, it felt like hours. I don't think it was, but my goodness, it felt like hours. I guess if you want it renaming, it would be easier for me to do that before giving it. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll look at it again so I can remember what exactly it looked like, and just uppercut it, and hopefully that will be enough just so that we're through the fight. Oh, you're putting some pressure on that Prometheus as well, because I am horribly good at killing the 5%er as well. I don't think I've caught a 5%er without first killing the first one. Even Kinu. I think I killed the first Kinu I found. It's another bad habit I have. Tempedia. Tutsu. Where is Tutsu? Tuvine. Oh, look at its hair. Oh. You know, and it's fighting as well. I feel like Norris or Chuck. Just because it's got the fabulous browny gingery hair and it's got melee. I kind of like Norris. It's female. Oh, it's female. Okay. Well, Norris would work better than Chuck. Unless anyone else has a better name. Who's a good fighting lady? I'll go for fighting lady. With fabulous hair. Oh, Ripley has fabulous hair. I always liked her hair. Oh, we could call it Ripley. That's a badass woman as well. I like Ripley. And in true naming fashion by me, you should spell it incorrectly somehow, like Rilpy, or like I did with Razmi, who's supposed to be Ramsey. That would probably work, like Rilpy. Okay, I feel the 5%er. A double appearance. Birthday bonus. This is it. Come on, please. I want to go. No! I want out of this place. Oh boy. I'm starting to feel the wear. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal 40 watt in a minute as well. This is just disgusting. Come on. If you catch one, you could only get that one, then breed it to get the one for the quest. Oh yes. I bet you the one I get is male though. Oh, Gibble appeared. Yeah, that is worth catching. Kilo, that is worth catching. Okay, we'll heal 40 watt. If it's male, you could use a Mimit for breeding. I thought a Mimit was what I was trying to catch right now. No, Mimic's at 20% in Sapanku. Did I catch the Mimic? I don't know if I gave that... Oh wait, no, I think I did. No, I don't think I did. I think I remembered what happened. I think I did the quest, but I was really struggling with Sapanku. I think I just raced away. And admittedly, a Mimic's probably one of the more useful ones to get. I'll have to check my Tem deck. But I don't think I did. Okay. Okay, 5%er. Come on. 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 Please, 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 please. Here we go. This is it. Oh, come on, game, please. I've been so good. Oh! Yeah, I think Ripley is good for Tutsu. It's got fabulous hair and it's a fighter, like Ripley was. I'll let you choose if I would have spelled it incorrectly or not and make it Rilpy. Okay. Go away, Showlight. And don't you dare show up as a Luma. I don't want Showlight as a Luma. I'm sorry if anyone is a Showlight fan, but it's not one of mine. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay! It's a Garunder. Alright. Now I see Prometheus. Okay. Right. Get rid of the Mashuk. You swap out for Sweetie, because Sweetie has Hypnosis. There we go. Okay. Garunder's the 5%er. Oh, is it female? Oh, it's male. Typical. Absolutely typical. I don't think I have. Oh my goodness, Droid, yes! The gator in the sewers. Oh, I get it. Oh, I love it now. Oh, I have to get this. Okay. Don't hit it. Don't touch it. Swap out for Mudwash. It's like one of those. It's more typically a myth in America, I think, Kilo, where somebody gets a baby alligator, like as if someone keeps them as pets or something like that. They can't handle it anymore because it's getting bigger and feeding it's expensive and all this kind of things. So if you're in the middle of the city and you don't have access to a vehicle, you can't take it out to the country to just dump it. So they dump it in the sewers. And then it grows into this monstrosity. And if you're in the sewers at the time, it'll eat you and gobble you up and that sort of thing. And that's why workers and stuff go missing in the sewers. It's the gators. One of my favorite myths, to be honest. I find it quite a fun one. Okay, Sweetie, revitalize yourself. Oh, I like that move. Okay. Sweetie might not be able to just hang around here. We'll swap it out for Minx. We'll just, oh, no, 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 not you. You stay. You swap out for Minx. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. And then I'll find out if I have a Mimit, but I don't think I do. Boo, 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 boo. If it's a bad one, though, I'll just hand it in for the quest, and then we can try and catch another one. That'll probably work. Okay, wait, guys. Just keep waiting. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have, Actually, no, I won't. I was going to say use hallucination, but it could kill itself with hallucination, I think. So we'll pass on that. Don't do anything that could make it kill itself. I don't know why I keep thinking I should do something. 1,000 times I've been told, just keep hitting skip. You can catch anything if you just keep hitting skip. And I keep going, oh, maybe I should do this. Patience. Here we go. Okay. Oh. The only exception is Chubby, which can self-destruct. Yes. Yeah, I had that. I really would like a Chubby, but I struggled to catch even one of them, I think. And it ended up being a bad one. I thought, you know what, I have Obi-Wan, and I loved Obi-Wan, so... I might need to heal Mudwash. That's fine. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Here we go. Heal yourself up. That'll do. Okay. See how it's defending itself up? Does it defend itself against the damage it does to itself? Or is the damage you do to yourself always directly related to the stamina you burn? The strats for Chubby is if you bring 2 Volfies with Team Elusive, then the self-KO move fails. Oh, like Team Elusive traits. You might need to knock out its ally too. Okay. Does the self-destruct have to strike the enemy before it hurts itself? Is that like part of the way the move turns out? Like it does the damage to the others. Once that's successful, the return damage is returned. Self-damage is direct damage. Okay, so Garunder's just hurting itself. That's fine. Okay, we're getting there. I wonder if I can try and send it to sleep. I'll let it do one more hit on itself. And then we'll bring in Sweetie, hopefully send it to sleep, and then... I might keep that sleep on Sweetie. I don't know why I took that off. Hypnosis is great. I'm not sure why it works, but I've heard multiple accounts that it does from when Chubby was a Tem for the week in Sci Park. Oh yeah, especially if people were wanting to get the Luma. You don't want it to kill itself, do you? That would be murder. I just realized as well, Prometheus, you're my 150th follower, by the way, so thank you very much for that as well. Another little milestone made. 200 and everybody gets their dirty turnip. So 50 more followers and the dirty turnip emote is going to be made. I just the count has turned itself on at the top of my screen now. So we're getting there, folks. Everyone will get their dirty turnip soon. Okay, bring in Sweetie. Hopefully it doesn't die. I should have actually maybe put a healing on it before I just brought it out. Oh, it's resting anyway. We're good. We're good. Okay. Right. You wait. Hypnosis. Garunder. Do. Welcome 150 follower. Click suspicious link here to get a Ferrari. Is that a thing? Have people done that? I'm only saying that because it doesn't sound ridiculous to me. Like some of the streamers and YouTubers, like how popular they are and stuff. Okay. Best Tem card we have. We'll not mess around. Let's do this. Come on. Oh, no, no. Come on. Okay. And it's not great. Although HP and speed, is that not one that you can lock down with a DNA thing or something like that? Hello Rico, thank you for the birthday wishes. I got your message earlier as well. Thank you so much for that. It put a smile on my face. It was nice. It was nice. Oh, Prometheus, thank you. Oh, I didn't know you were being serious, but thank you so much.
Hi.
Is that going to play out 5 times? The hi. That's good. I like it. Thank you, Prometheus. That was great.
Hi.
Okay, pop that in the Tem deck. We got it. I'm referencing the old ads you find in sites, like your visitor number 1 million. Oh, right, okay. Oh, does it give the subs to long-term followers? Oh, that's really nice. I was never sure how the gift subs worked. That's really nice. Oh, hi, Kilo. I see you. Oh, there we go. Your Luma Momo. Rico, I cancelled my plans of going to the Netherlands. I'm ill again. Oh, man. That sucks. Is it the same thing that's making you ill? Or you... what do you mean? I have no notifications. Kilo, just... Huh. No, it's way easier. Oh, this is an easier going one. That's good. Oh, Prometheus, thank you for the sub. I didn't know it gifted subs to some of the followers as well. That's so nice. That's really, really nice. Thank you so much for that. Oh, Ripley. Look at it. Oh, what's this? Is that an egg move? No, no, that's just a... Oh, right. You gave it that move. Okay. Oh, okay. I might actually swap Rumi out for that. I do like it. Oh, Kilo, thank you. I don't know, I'm just pushing buttons now. I really do lose muscle memory when I get excited. I just start bashing random buttons. It's not in my squad. I don't know why I was trying to look in my squad. I have to go back up, but... I'm getting a little overwhelmed with the subs and getting the 5%er and everything. Kilo, it's a TM move. I didn't know if you had the TM, so I added it. I probably don't. I probably don't. Ah. I hope you get better soon, Rico. That didn't spoil your plan. I remember you were visiting family, like New Year's Eve and Christmas and stuff. I hope it didn't, I hope it didn't ruin any of those plans. Ah. Right, Kilo, in good habit of me, I'm going to run away now. Well, is there a... how do I do that? Is there a thank you? Heart. That'll do. There we go. Thank you. And then I'll run away from you like I did when I got the money for the kilt. Learning aid. Okay. Right. I will probably smoke bomb back. Oh, look at you with your mounty mount and everything. All these badass people around me, and I'm just... failing terribly. Okay. Did... Did I already have the side quest for the gargler alligator? I've forgotten its name already. Gargler alligator. If I find a good one, it's going to be called Gargler now because it's in my head. Bring Chowan. No, I don't think I have reached it yet. No, I don't think I have. Okay. Garunder. It's not Gargler alligator, but pretty close. Actually, that's not close at all. You know what? These ones, I should really like put the 5% or somewhere that I will find them again. Ripley! Ah! Okay. Thank you, Kilo. This is going to be great. What's tag team do? Damage taken from techniques is reduced by 15% if both allies share a type. Oh, do I want to get rid of Rumi then? Ah. Oh, that'd be so good up front with Rumi. Rumi's already quite beefy. I mean, through the story, is that necessary? Maybe not. I think the typing's a little bit more important in the story. Oh. Wind'll help me with poison types. Razmi helps me against crystal, grass. which I don't really... Rumi's good against grass. And Mudwash is good against crystal. Oh, I don't know if I want to get rid of Razmi. It's going to have to be Rumi or Razmi, though, I think. I don't want to get rid of Mudwash because of the way I got Mudwash. It seems a bit mean. But, Rico, at least I can watch your streams now. Maybe there will be a Gothic session. I've already scheduled up Temtem for the rest of this week. Rico, I feel bad going back on that. But next week there should definitely be... I should definitely have room for it. I promised it would be when you'd be back, and I know you'd be back. I've not made a schedule for next week, so I can put Gothic in next week, definitely, if you're up for that. I just don't like going back on my word. I don't know why it upsets me. I just don't like doing it. I'm an odd soul. I'm sorry. Keel, a competitive team needs 8 Tems, so it's worth having 2 extras that you can have on the team if you want one. Okay. So for now, okay, I'll take Rumi out for now. Because then that's my melee. I have Razmi for against grass. Oh, it's water type that Rumi was handy with as well. Oh wait, no, I've got Sweetie. And 40 watt. What am I thinking? Although water is not very... Water's been actually quite bad for 40 watt, but... we'll put Rumi here. Where I can find it again. I better take the jacket off Rumi for now. There we go. Okay, you did great, Rumi. But we would like Ripley for now. If we put the Coward's Cloak on him for now. There we go. Okay, we'll start working on Ripley. This is great. I love this hair. Now I have 2 Temtem with fabulous hair. This is great. Oh, all my dreams. Put Hazrats here. Although I think every single one of them was awful. It's always the Tem that I really would like come up awful like this. Awful, 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 awful. Okay. So max level 100. Yeah, I think I've fought a couple of 100s now. Man, I'm still in shock of the gift subs as well. Prometheus. I better stop saying thank you in case I sound like a broken record, but I've never had gift subs before, and I didn't know it gave them to other people. I think that's why I'm in shock as well. Venks. We don't need Venks anymore, do we? What was Venks again? Mental. Oh. Was it mental? No. Ah. There we go. Ripley's getting levels. I'll thank you, Prometheus. How does that work again? The love thing. There we go. I think how it works, random but weighted priority. Currently watching, following, has ever watched, or something like that. It's still great though. I like. I must admit, the gifted subs wasn't in the first time I was streaming about 6 years ago when I lost all my internet connection and stuff. So I thought it was just their way of making it easier for people to donate or something. I really show my own ignorance on the streaming platform that I'm using when it comes to things like this. I have so much work to do. I just I go straight to the enjoyable part of actually just playing games online. Windburst. I want physical attacks, not special attacks, I think. We've got with Feather Gatling. But it's better than Windblade. Okay, we'll change it for that then. There we go. Here we go. Need to get Ripley nicely up. I'll put Ramsey here for the other levels that they need. Razme and Ripley. Basotto Guard. That's close enough. Congress flunky for the king. But what was I talking about earlier? Yes. Oh, yes. Rico. So now I know you're definitely back. Next week's schedule, when I make it, there'll be a Gothic in it. There'll be a Gothic. I don't know if I said that. But I'll just be doubly sure. Mudwash, yes. And Razmi should be safe at least. You just hang fire. Okay. Cold Geyser's going to do more damage. Go with that one. You seizes and burns. Can I even burn Raikan? Does that even work? No, but it does seize it. But seizing... What does seizing do again? Does that stop their ability from working or something? I can't remember. Oh, I'm going to love it. I've been enjoying Gothic. Man, that game's blown me away as well. I can't believe how good that game is. Is Earthbreaker more damaging? Oh, yes, by a long shot. Okay, Earthbreaker. You just hang fire. Seize stops held items from working. Oh, yes, that's what it was. Oh, no! Razmi. Oh, I thought that was a... That's a neutral move, isn't it? I thought that was a earth move for a second there. Whoo! Okay, a nice little water jet within stamina to finish them off. This is great. Here we go. Oh, look at Ripley. Humiliating slap. Defense down. What was Shrill Voice? Yeah, okay. Just swap them out. These are all moves I'm probably going to get rid of later down Ripley's levels. Tyrannic has an ability that stops other abilities from working, which is the only way to suppress abilities. Or traits. To be honest, I still use the Pokemon speech in this probably more than the Temtem speech. It's habit. I played Pokemon so long. It's difficult to break away. I'm sure even the devs don't mind. Surely, they must know that a lot of people playing this game are probably Pokemon fans, at least either now or in the past. Belsoto Guard, help! I need help in Sector 7. Completely messed up my lines there. That was all wrong. Ugh. I'll never make it. Okay, we'll search down these ways first, see if there's any tasty items. None here. Showlight. I'll be good for a little bit of experience at least. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. Tonic. Ah. Oh man. So much has happened in this stream today. I'm starting to feel a little speechless. Probably for the first time ever. I never shut up in my streams usually. Okay. Calm down, Murdoch. Calm down. Before your heart explodes. Multiple pecs. Oh, that's better than humiliating slap, surely. Yes. Defense down. That's something I can always work on if I need it. Here we go. Right. Back in the game. We're doing this. We're completing the game. We're almost there. We must be. Shook. Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to hit heat up. I meant to hit embers. Ah! I don't know why I didn't switch embers to the first slot. Oh! I can one hit Mishuk now anyway. Lovely. 40 watts getting powerful, just like what we needed. Tasty, tasty. Don't want to do... Ooh. What do we got? What's he guarding? Is he a vampire? Caladra. Nice and cozy down here, isn't it? Dracula. Here in the sewers? Yeah, that's where we are, isn't it? No rain, no sun. I hate the sun. It's Dracula. You never go outside? Never. Well, sometimes. At night. When I get thirsty. They don't Temtem up or anything? Dracula's just hanging around here? We'll just run. If it's not an easy fight from the get-go, just... Here we go. Timmy, grown-ups aren't allowed in our underworld realm. Yes. Prepare to die, you leggy interloper. Body water and raspberry. I'll hit the revel. And for Hazrat, we will bring out Mudwash. Yes. Oh, of course it is. Oh, another Punisher for leaving. Do you use Hazrat, Kilo? You like the ones that punish people who exit the fight. Yeah. Especially after we said how well the poison works in this game. I'm curious, is so Razmi will have taken the damage there. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hazrat, Chimurian, and Aohi. Have I seen Aohi yet? Sounds familiar. I liked Chimurian. But actually right now I only have Chimurian on the team because my current comp doesn't fit the other two on very easily. Okay. Timmy, it was a joke, of course. We just wanted to play. Be cool and don't tell our parents we're down here, okay? Sure. It's the mental fire one that you don't like. Mental fire. Oh, does it look extremely cool or something? Mental fire. Number 45. I mean, I don't like Babawa. I'll grant you that. I can't see it. I'm curious what it is, though. Just, oh, 43. Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, I like it. It's just, it's extremely cool. And I was gifted a full stats, Revel as well. Like 50 straight. Down the line. Oh, that's another Luma that I don't like that Temtem as it is, but like Luma form is a lot more likable. We don't need to pop up yet. Oh, I'll open the grate in case I use the smoke bomb to get out. There we go. And we'll check down here. Okay. Yeah, that Aohi is really cool though, and I don't know why I don't like cool Temtem or Pokemon. I don't know. I feel like I'm a rebel without a cause, and just feels like rebelling against the trend. Okay. Although saying that, I can't be the only person who like favors the cute monsters and stuff like that. Because otherwise they wouldn't exist in these games. There must be people who love them, otherwise why would they be there? Like, I'm sure there's somebody who actually does keep Garbodor in their teams in Pokemon. Because they just love the ugly ones. Oh. Oh, there's someone off screen. Guide Joe. Were you part of my group? I'm trying to find them. We got separated when those thugs appeared. Where are they? No idea. Somewhere around these tunnels. I must find them or I'll get terrible reviews for this tour. What do you do? I'm a tourist guide. That's why they call me Guide Joe. Name's a bit of a giveaway. Have you seen a secret lab? What? Mate, you've watched too much daytime TV. All those rumours about giant prehistoric Temtem lurking in the shadows of the sewers, they're all bogus. And... wait. Behind you. What's that? Ooh. Ooh, it worked well. I might... hold on, I'm going to scroll back and take that link then, because I haven't fully set up my PS4 controller. There we go. Perfect. Golzi and Isakai. Okay. Digital against Osakai. You swap out for Sweetie? Yeah. I will probably use that link as well then, Prometheus, because like I said, mine is the lazy way of getting it set up. If I had it more permanently working, it'd be great. More Pico. Oh, sorry guys, I need more Pico. That's another one of my favorites. Ah, did I type that right? Okay. Could use binary. Flood. And that'll hit them both. And then you... Beta Burst. Osukai, and they'll be finished. Hopefully. Oh, Beta Burst would have been enough. Ah, never mind. Okay. Okay, Ripley's gaining levels quickly. Use harmful microwaves. If you heal 40 watt, that would be great. Oh, I've got more Pico. I love more Pico. I also get hangry. Okay, I'm actually glad I healed 40 watt there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, you hang fire, you beta burst, and then that should be it. Lovely. I was only joking, don't get mad. Okay, let's swap them out for Mudwash for a change, so we don't have to use the Tumescent straight away. Oh, not actually fought this person, somebody else walked up, didn't they? Why is this person naked? Reese, aka. Oh, my head is killing me. Long night tonight? Shh! No need to scream your lungs out like that, friend. I only remember I was at the pub, and someone said it was happy hour, and then, yeah, nothing else. A Temtem battle's easier when your opponent's hungover. Oh, really? Well, if you say so. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. I will swap you out. And we will bring out Sweetie. You burn Taifu. Oh, good old Sweetie. Okay, now if you can quickly resin trap before Grumper uses any earthliness on Razmi, that would be lovely. Oh. Almost there. Oh dear. There it goes. Mudwash. Okay, revitalize yourself. Cold Geezer. Done. There we go. Hope you're proud beating a man in my state. Very proud. I'm the champion. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. Yeah. You do that. Okay. Let's move a bit of Tumescence. Bring you back up. There we go. Beautiful. Sorry, but the group is full. I specialize in small group tours, a more tailor-made experience, you know? Man, you know, a lot of tour guides are like that. They prefer the small groups and stuff, and they always talk about how they like small groups. When I was doing the guide, maybe it's because I'm kind of new to the tour guides when I was doing it, but I actually prefer it when there's, like, lots of people. I like a lot of people in the tour buses when I'm doing it. I mean, I must say, there was a couple of smaller ones I did, and it does get a little bit more personal and stuff like that, but I don't know, a big group cheering and laughing and all that kind of stuff, it's just fun. It's just fun. There we go. You hang about. Okay. I must admit, this has been much better going through the sewer now that I've actually started fighting some of the Temtem and leveling up a bit, because, oh boy, the route up to here was awful. Okay, we'll check down first. Oh! Professor Mapidozi. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Sometimes when I go on these thinking walks of mine, I lose track of... Oh dear. Where are we? In the sewers. Oh! Oh, yes. I can see that. I can smell that. You see, whenever I go on a walk to consider a philosophical problem, time just flies. Say, my good man, are you one of those sewer workers whose skill with their toxic Temtem is so fabled? Would you care to show me how you handle them and satisfy an old man's scientific curiosity? I just removed my only toxic Temtem. Oh, but he's using... Okay. Okay. We will... Platypus is a pain for me. Big pain. Shansu! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How was your Crimble? How was your holidays? I know you had some exciting gifts planned for the Sprogs. Ones that I were gifts I was jealous of, for a start. How do I do this? I think... what have I got? I really wish Ripley was a little bit higher leveled now. I could have done with Electric Storm. You know what? Focus a lot of attacks on Loli right now. We'll burn it, we'll shock it, we'll and we'll try to get rid of it quickly, just to... oh yeah, by the way, Shansu, Prometheus put in some gifted subs earlier. I think you are now able, I think your class is subscribed, so you can actually use all of the emotes and stuff that you were playing about with before as well. So Prometheus was very kind earlier today. Shansu, it was actually really good, thank you. All the stress was worth it. Do I read this correctly? It's your birthday. It is my birthday today. Yes. It is my birthday. Or... Oh no! No, it's after midnight. It's technically... Well, I mean, I'm still celebrating it. It's my birthday. I get 2 days. Because I'm so sweet. It's still the 28th somewhere on the planet, isn't it? So... There we go. I'm celebrating it into the pond and beyond. So, if you... Electric Storm, that should hopefully be enough. You can swap out for Sweetie. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Shansu. It's been nice. I've had a nice birthday. I've had a nice Christmas. My Christmas was nice and quiet. My birthday, I decided to go visit family. I was supposed to visit family on the 27th as well, but the weather in Scotland was just... It would have been insane for me to travel. It would have been very, very foolish of me to travel, so... I didn't, and sure enough, my brother actually sent me pictures of the A9, which is the main road to get south from the Highlands. There's lots of cars stuck there, so I'm glad I didn't go. I think that works on Monko because it's melee. Try that. You resin trap Platimus, please. So yeah, I visited family today, and I visited some nibblings. They were so cute. It was so much fun. It's been nice. I've had really nice holidays. In my opinion, days change over at 6 AM, not midnight. Yeah, because that's when everybody's day starts. That's when all the business starts. The people doing business. Very busy. Doing business things. 6 AM is not a time I frequently see. When I'm working with the buses, obviously I do, but... I'm definitely a night owl. I don't think I've seen 6 AM since I got off the buses for the season. All we have is awful wind. To be honest, myself, Shansu, I've just had the wind, the rain, and the mud. I'm in a very fortunate area that seemed to dodge everything that the rest of Scotland suffered. So, oh, a Pichu. Oh, I can't keep catching the Pokemon just because I think they're cute. I'll put it in. Sorry, I do want a Pichu. Sorry, guys. I will play Temtem. I'm not just playing the community game. I promise. Hey. What I really want is a Voltorb or an Electrode, though. I'm sure people will understand. Professor Mapadozi. Oh. And could you kindly point me to the exit, dear young man? Shansu, I may be in and out, and I'm currently doing 24 hours a day bonding with my 2 rabbits, so I need to keep 100% eye on them in case of fighting. Tense times in my house right now. I will not be sleeping. I'm just glad to have you join us, Shansu. It's always nice to speak to yourself. I'm glad you had a good Christmas as well. Keela, I got up at 5:30 for the flight a couple of weeks ago. First time I've seen 6 AM in a good while. It's a horrible time of day. Oh. Sorry to all the morning larks out there, but I'm not among you. I am definitely a night owl. Where is the exit to this cavernous space? One wonders. Smoke bomb it, mate. That's what everyone else does. Smoke it. Here we go. Do I need to go up yet? Nah, we're still doing all right. What is this Pokemon thingy? It's the... I don't know if you're here when Mad Jesus was talking me through it, Shansu, but it's a little bot. The Pokemon community game is a Twitch community. If you type in Pokecatch, it'll tell you can't play right now, and it'll give you instructions on how to join. So if you do the exclamation Pokecatch, it'll tell you how to do it. But when a Pokemon appears, you type Pokemon Catch, and then it adds Pokemon to a sort of table on your own channel, on your About page, one of those little bits. And you can catch Pokemon. I think you can trade them and sell them and all kinds of things as well. It's just a little bit fun, really. I got myself a Morpeko earlier. I love Morpeko. But it's completely optional. You don't have to... You don't have to play it to watch the channel. It's not necessary. I just thought it sounded like fun. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, so... So I made efforts in doing that, but I still don't have a bot that tells anybody what my Discord is or anything. You know, do the fun stuff. The time of the day where the sun has just risen and you get that cold, high-up air replacing the ground air and making it too cold. I remember it well from a commute a few years ago. Yeah, I used to remember that from a commute when I lived down in Paisley. Paisley is near Glasgow, for anybody who is interested. And I used to have to commute further out towards the west coast from there, and the cold air dropping when the sun rises. Oh, the chill on the train as well. None of the trains had working heating or anything like that. It was murder. Oh. And I'd have to do the walk to the train, which was about 30 minutes, and then the train ride was another 45 minutes. And then it was an hour's hike up a hill to the hotel I worked at the time as well. Jeez. Now that I look back on it, the younger me was an idiot. I didn't have proper clothing, layers, or anything. Sometimes I was just in my work shirt. Just a thin layered dress shirt that you get from service staff in hotels and stuff. I was what absolute tool I was. Bill Soto subordinate. Ma'am, we found the congressman. How fitting that we find you in a sewer, terrorist scum. No, I found you in a sewer. He has a point, ma'am. Shut up and grab him. I shall give it a try. I haven't streamed in about 2 weeks, but I will do over the next few days. Now things should be calmer. Cool. Cool. I must admit, I don't always catch your streams, Shansu, but I do, especially now that you have the mic and I get to listen to wonderful accent. I don't know why your family give you such jip. You're like you said, your accent is not the strongest I've heard from many regions in England, to be honest. Capire, Saku. I don't think either of these are particularly. We can swap you out. And we'll put in... Ooh. I kind of want to put out Mudwash, but it's going to get absolutely torn apart by... Saku. If we just grit through killing Saku again, maybe. Let's do that. So, harmful microwaves, embers, get rid of them, and then we can worry about swapping out Thames. A kilo. Oh wow! I cycled, but it was only a 20 or 30 minute journey. Steep hill though, so it was still tiring. I lived in Paisley because I went to college in Greenock. This is when I did cosmetology. I know I'm bald, guys, under this this bandana, but I am a trained hairdresser, or fully qualified hairdresser. I got that so I would never be out of work was my idea, and to be honest, it has helped. And I can't, like, my job was in between Paisley and Greenock, which made it better because it meant when I was coming back from Greenock, I could go straight to work after my college and stuff like that. I actually worked quite well for that. But when I wasn't at college, I'd have to commute from Paisley solely, and it was huge. Sometimes I'd get lifts from people, but it wasn't always the case. It was quite a trek, I must admit. Okay, electric storm, bush. Actually, no. What am I doing? You swap out. Now we bring Wild Wash in. You finish off Saku. Shansu, my dreadful accent. I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. I was actually raised up north until I was about 7, so my accent drastically changed. I was born in Lincolnshire. Oh, right, okay. So you wouldn't pronounce my name as Murdoch? Which I have to admit, oh, I do like that. That's much further north, though. Alright, actually, is it further north? No. Liverpudlians and people from Blackpool tend to pronounce my name as Murdoch. I don't know what you call the people from Blackpool. Blackpoolians? Poolians? Poolers? What do they call themselves? Okay, Cold Geezer. Kapar, you can swap out for... probably bring 40 watt back out, actually. Or Sweet You would be okay here. They could survive a hit from Kapar. Sounded a bit like a Brummie to me. It could be. I must admit, I get a little lost in England for the most part. And the majority of anyone from England that I meet actually come up on holiday to Scotland. A few come to live, but very rarely. Okay, Resin Trap. Perenniant. But yeah. Oh, Shansu, really? Oh, that's wonderful news. Oh, it's so much better when they're nibbling as well. Like my brother actually offered if I wanted to do the uncly duty of changing a nappy, and I quite happily said, no, not really. I'm the fun uncle, not the hard-working uncle. But congratulations, Shansu, to your sibling who's giving you a nibbling. Belsoto officer, the radio, quick! We must warn Castle Command. Oh, they went to the castle. Radio it yourself. I'm out of here. Okay, we wanna... Ooh. Stickware. I wonder... Do we want to... we can plow on a little bit more. Let's put... Mudwash up front. Do one more fight before a smoke bomb, I think. There's just... this should be fine. Kilo, one of my co-workers moved to Scotland this year and she still commutes to the office. What? Oh, you said you're north... like, even... like... supposed to even North England. Nearest places... Ah... I'm guessing when they say they moved to Scotland, it's not like they moved to Carlisle where they're right on the border or something like that. Is it just... Oh man, yeah, that is insanity. That is insanity. The transport across the borders of Scotland and England is awful. It's not even dual carriageway if it's up towards Edinburgh. And the distance to anywhere worth anything from Carlisle to any other town in England is immense. It's a huge commute. I don't think there's even a good railway line that takes a short amount of time. I think it stops in all these plinkety little places over and over again. Sir Jane, not now. I'm on my break. So what do you do? Okay, listen. If you want to Temtem up that badly, just say it, okay? You don't have to make small talk. Okay then, Temtem up. Sure. Okay. I just hope she won't be born on my birthday. This will be the 5th birthday in August. I share my birthday with one of my nibblings. She's one of the ones I didn't get to visit, though. I was supposed to visit them on the 27th, the day before, but that's when the weather turned badly, so sadly I did not get to see them. But I share a birthday with my nibbling. It's actually nice because, to be honest, having my birthday near Christmas, I always kind of scorned it when I was younger. Because you celebrate everything only once a year. It all happens one time a year, and I remember feeling horrible about it. I've kind of grown out of it. My birthday kind of tends to trickle past now at my age, but back then I remembered thinking, oh, this is awful. Is fire toxic? We're actually quite safe with 40 watt out here, so we'll just give it a good old bash and then cold geyser. Yeah, but it is nice. Although we haven't been able to share our birthday properly, something has always happened, which has made it difficult. We will get it one day, I'm sure, but up to that, right now, it's not really worked out any way that the family's... Prometheus, how's the sticker collection? It's actually not bad. I think I'm working my way to 60 for the next prize, so I'm over 40, I think, was the benchmark, but we'll swap you out for... no, just try and muscle it, please. There we go. Oh, we did muscle through. Great. I can have a quick look. I tend to do my sticker book at the very end, Prometheus. What I do at the end of my stream whilst winding down before I finish. Wind down, but just in case you aren't there, I'll have a quick look. In case you need to disappear before then. Is there a quick way to find out how many I have? Like, will it tell me in this? Where is it? Gotta stick them all. Ah, it doesn't tell me. No. In the kudos, it'll show you a specific number. Oh, okay. Okay. Ba. Oh, there's one I never claimed. 2 I've never claimed. Whoops. Oh, 3. Ding-a-ling bell. Okay. Find the slingshot. Find the taser gear. Oh. So, activities? Maybe? Nope. It wouldn't be in the Tempedia, would it? Is it part of the adventure thing? Nope. Ah, 53 out of 200. So just over a quarter. Not too badly. We'll smoke bomb back. We've got that other northern point, so we can do that. I think I need to top up a couple little things as well. Kilo, I think it's relatively near the border, but yeah, she posts screenshots of the train and it's ridiculous. Sometimes she's still traveling home at 11 PM. Oh, man. Oh. Shansu, for me, it's more I will get confused with all the different dates. I'm slow. We've got one of those nice little wooden things that you hang, and you've got these little key rings that you write everybody's birthday on for each month. There's a month on it. So all the family's birthdays are up on this thing. You don't need it on a diary in your phone or anything like that. It's just there on the wall. It's great. So useful, actually. Top these up. But yeah, I like the stickers. Prometheus. I wanted to do that thing where the guy lets me make some or whatever it was, but he says, "Shouldn't you be chasing Bel Soto or something?" I'm like, "Give me a break. I've just been like working my ass off fighting the Bel Soto while everybody else just tells me where to go, and you aren't even going to give me a sticker." I was furious at the man. Here we go. Kilo Shantu. Over the months of July and August, there'll be 8 birthdays in my immediate family. I need to take a loan out to get through it all. For us, it's November and December. I think we've got... It's probably about the same. About 8 or 10. Between 8 and 10 birthdays. It's so busy. One of them is mine. Obviously. If I'm saying this is my birthday stream. But yeah, like, to be honest, my brothers and I, like, we've all kind of agreed, look, we'll do presents and everything for the kids, and then we'll just do something nice with the adults. Maybe we'll meet up or meals or something like that. Have a big get together for a big meal or something. It's just easier that way, because like you said, the amount of money is just ridiculous. No one could afford it. It's madness. Well, I say no one could afford it. There's obviously going to be the wealthy who can, but the people in my social circle couldn't possibly. Christmas as well. Like, we got presents and stuff for the nibblings, but yeah, it's about the best we can do. Especially because I need to try and I need to keep an eye on my expenses, considering I'm not technically working until April again. So yeah, this you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Hello, Mudlark. Oi, you're here to steal my precious rubbish over my dead body. Telly, can you stop Temtem from evolving like in Pokemon? Can you interrupt it by any chance? Prometheus, yes. Ah, oh. Man. If you spam right click. You know, if I got that Luma little cow thing, I would totally bring that to level 100 without evolving it. I realize that would make it useless, but oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you, Shansu. Yay! Thank you. But stopping evolutions are permanent, they won't evolve ever. Oh, I would totally do that to that Luma. What was the little cow thing? So cute. They won't attempt to evolve again. After leveling up, you instead get the option in their menu to evolve them. If you brought them to level 100, like, would you still be able to evolve them at level 100? I realize it's really stupid not to evolve them because of their power and stuff like that. Mudlark. All right. Don't be so bloody minded. Have some of my rubbish. Okay, I'll take some of your rubbish. Ah, oh. Shansu, I think that's my first bit since I've come back as well. So thank you very much. The first bit of the new streaming malarkey. Mudlark. Rubbish. Precious rubbish. Beautiful. Yeah, you can evolve them at any time if you cancel their evolution. Oh, what was the... I need to look up the name of it. I'm sorry. I know it drags out a little bit, but... The moo cow. The little moo cow. The kleine Kühe. Het kleine Kühe. Mintel. Ah, oh, I'd love a Luma Mintel. It was so cute. I would never evolve it. I'd evolve a regular Mintel, but not the Luma one. Shansu, no problem. Wasn't a very big one, but every little helps. It's fun, Shansu. It's just fun. Like, I'm in this for fun. I'm the Saitama of Twitch. Just doing it for fun. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I probably am the Saitama of Twitch, actually. Don't know if anybody watches One Punch Man, but I love One Punch Man. Scared Bosoto. He's already here. We have to stop them. Are you crazy? He's going to mop the floor with us. We're not supposed to win. Just delay him until they evac the lab. Yeah. Hero for fun, streamer for fun, will probably never reach S rank. But it's great at taking out monsters, like Nidrasil and Amphatir. Okay. Razme is actually good to have out here. They're both grassy grass. You are probably not so great. Maybe minks. Yes. You burn Nidrasil, because minks can take out Amphater, I think. Or Amphatire. Okay. Crystal spikes. You burn Nidrasil again. Fun fact, Amphater is the fastest Tem in the game at 110 base speed. It's the only one higher than 100. It always goes to an electric one, doesn't it? I think, no, actually, no, that might not be right for Pokemon anymore. No, it might not be. That might be different now. Okay. You swap out for Mudwash. You... Oh, here we go. Flaming Meteorite. Tortonite. Okay. That should work if they're using their crystal moves where... Oh, I love that move. Man, I never get bored of Flaming Meteorite. It's so nice. That's okay. Oh, Earthbreak's not ready yet. I was kind of hoping it was. You hang fire. Okay. There we go. Okay. Earthbreaker. Embers. Let's do this. Done. Beautiful. Regieleki. Yeah, I think it is back to an electric. Oh wait, no, yeah. Regieleki is electric, wasn't it? Was Deoxys speed the fastest? I did not know that. I never liked Deoxys. Man, everyone in my school year and stuff loved Deoxys. I hated it. I thought it was horrible. I guess this is where it's stemming from why I go against the trend of people's favourite Pokemon and Temtem and stuff. Starts from school. Scarbosoto. Hope that was enough. Run! Run! Oh, sorry guys, I'm going to eat a bit of mince pie. Brought some food. Didn't stock up on yogurt. I completely forgot. I was in the shop today as well. Completely forgot to get yogurt. Run! Oh, they're not poofing in smoke. That's weird. Didn't care for Jirachi though, for some reason. Yeah. Hang on, which one's Jirachi? Sorry. Oh yeah, no. I know I'm a huge fan of cute Pokemon, but yeah, that one didn't do it for me either. You know, generally, I don't think many of the legendaries did it for me. I'm a big fan of Ho-Oh. I know loads of people love Lugia, but I prefer Ho-Oh. And then Zapdos. From the original. That's another legendary I do quite like as well. All the rest, when I look back and think of them, there's not many. We'll just run from these. Razmead's a little hurty. Maybe swap them out for Mudwash. There we go. I got some Kit Kat reindeers. Gotta have your snacks. Especially because on streams with me, this conversation will usually turn to food at some point. Okay. Let's just... I forgot we actually do need the experience, so we'll... There we go. I still had a few mince pies left. I'll say a few. I've got so many mince pies left, but I've eaten so much over the holidays. I was really feeling ill. To the point where yesterday we decided to just have baked potatoes for dinner, and those were just like heaven. Just a nice little baked potato with some tuna and stuff. Oh my goodness. After the amount we were eating before then, it was just nice. We still have New Year to get through as well. Hogmanay in Scotland's always big. You can't just do nothing on Hogmanay. Oh, duck pate with red Leicester cheese sounds lovely. We have a duck pate, chicken liver pate, and your regular pork pate ready for Hogmanay. So many different cheeses. I must admit, because of some of my Dutch family, a lot of my cheeses tend to err towards Dutch cheeses, which is lovely. Saying that though, just like Wallace, I am quite partial to Wensleydale as well. I do like Wensleydale cheese. It's really, really nice. It's my all-time favourite duck pate. Mine is chicken liver. I love chicken liver pate. Like, I could eat it till it goes out of fashion. It's just so good. Like, chicken liver pate on just dry brown toast. Heaven. I love it on crackers and all sorts as well, but for some reason on dry brown toast, chicken liver pate. Oh my goodness! I'm so glad I brought something to eat with me. Basoto lab assistant. Doctor? Is that you? Thank the Panson. I was running in circles, and after a while I came round to the lab again and couldn't figure out where the... Wait, you're not the doctor. Where are you going? I'm just helping evacuate the lab. Really? Where's that lab? I'm not telling you. I had a vegetarian mushroom pate this way. Oh, mushroom pate is so good. You know, that is actually high up there with chicken liver. I love mushrooms. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. It's actually quite set up nicely. Front line for this. Okay. Electro punch. Should still be fine. And this should still be fine. There we go. Level 100. Barely took any damage. Look at me go. No, I don't like that cheese. I like the names like Blue Stilton, etc. Also, port wine infused cheese is lush. I call Katie purple cheese. Oh, I call it purple cheese. I do love port, but I don't like putting it into the cheese. I'm one of those people, you know, you get those people who scream when people carve out the Stilton and pour port in it. I'm one of them. I like, to me, you're ruining two very good things. Enjoy the port, enjoy the cheese. Don't start making mush. Tornado. I can swap that out for wind bursts. Again, you're not really... You're more thwacky rather than spickatacky. Basalt lab assistant. Whoa, 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 don't hurt me. Where's that smoke bomb? I do like mushroom pate. Yeah, it's so good. I hate port. I just like that specific cheese. It's so nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. What I will say is I don't find the port and the cheese as offensive as the ice and the whiskey. If that makes you feel better. Turnip. What the down below? This is some secret lab hidden down here? How could Clan Belsoto install all this equipment and keep it secret? How did nobody find this place? Good question, Mr. Turnip. All I can say is, you can only pull off this kind of thing with the complicity of the local dojo master. So it was Percival after all. This was all a diversion. Percival must be getting away as we speak. No, it wasn't. And no, Percival is not, and has never been, the leader of Clan Belsoto. In fact, he's not even a member. No. He's been used and has been helping the clan without even knowing it. Without even knowing of its existence, as a matter of fact. When he invited Nala over, he had no idea we were going to capture her. When he organized the Temtem tournament, he had no idea it was a Belsoto ploy to lure the Arctamers out of hiding. And when we kept all the news about Kasiwa, Clan Belsoto, and the Congress out of Arborian TV, and the press, he didn't know he was playing into the hands of the clan. In all these cases, he was just following the friendly suggestions of his dear best friend. Who? You wouldn't believe me. Go ahead, take a look around and find out. They didn't have time to evacuate the place properly. I'm sure his fingerprints are all over this place. Okay. He's only a member of Hair Club for Men. Percival. Okay. Tomes and tomes on Temtemology, biology, genetic engineering. Someone seems to be interested in modifying Temtem to suit their nefarious deeds. This is like Anak all over again. Is Dr. Hamijo still trying to create Diamond Temtem? Or has he moved on to some other crazy and cruel project? It's the Professor Konstantinos. I mean, I've already guessed this. Come on. Come on, guys. That's the biggest That's the biggest Tempterrarium I've ever seen. I don't know any Temtem variety that needs that much space. Is it Konstantinos? Have I nailed it? By order of KR. Evacuate all crucial personnel and equipment to Brayside Castle. First priority is to transport Nala. It is imperative she isn't freed or found by Congress sympathizers. I think I know who it is. Yes, I know. You're always a smart one, Mr. Turnip. A pity you didn't figure it out earlier. Deliver the enclosed note to Percival. In case Turnip shows up, send 2 of our best tamers to ambush him at my office. Oh no! Wait, was that written by... I knew it. I always suspected him. Well, I say I always suspected him. I suspected him since... they said it wasn't Percival? I can't remember. I'd have to actually look back on my streams. Max. It was him all along. He told me the story himself. Do you want to hear it? How? It wasn't that difficult, or so he liked to brag. The archipelago was never ready for anything like Clan Bosoto. Each island, each dojo doing its own thing. It took something like Kasiwa to unite them, and it was almost too late. I don't know if you realize how close he was. We were to crushing the Kasiwan resistance. If the invasion of Kasiwa had succeeded, we wouldn't be here, having this conversation. There would be a parade in town celebrating his coronation. Why? The story he spanned me? It was a long time ago in Sapanku. He was working on the project that developed the first digital Temtem. He saw the full potential of the technology, while everyone else saw only cool new Temtem. That's how he put it. First, he recruited Dr. Hamijo, who was disgruntled after being expelled from Nanto Labs. Then he picked Lady Lottie. Easy prey because of her delusions of grandeur. And then the General. Down below Taken. And one day, he recruited me too, back in Zadar. Some sad, embittered kid, too jealous of you to know better, too impatient to see the long view, too stupid to do the right thing. This is a lot to digest, but we have to get moving. Konstantinos was at the Congress, and he said the Arbory Dojo Masters had sent him as a representative. But neither Murdoch nor Percival had ever heard of the Congress. Yes, the good professor made sure of that. He used their long friendship to manipulate Percival. The Dojo Master never suspected he was playing into his hands, and neither did any of you. How we used to laugh about it. He fooled everybody. He even fooled me, making me think I was his favorite pupil, telling me I was destined for greater things. Greater than you. It all sounds so stupid now. So ridiculous. What about KR? What's that stand for? Konstantinos Rex. He told me once. He aims to restore the monarchy in Arbory, and, in time, crown himself Emperor of the Archipelago. I was promised I'd have my reward when he reigned over the 6 islands. What madness is this? We're probably too late. He must have flown away in the Telebos. We shot it down before he came. He can't escape. You shot down Telebos? You two are quite impressive in your own way. Then, maybe we still have a chance. He must still be in Arbory. I've heard about this Castle Brayside place. I think it's close to some lake, but I was never sent there. Loch Adwar. Cool. Okay. It was Konstantinos, everyone. Are you shocked? I'm sorry if that's spoilers for anyone. I hope you managed to look away on time. Progress reports from Hamijo to KR regarding Project Magazi. What's going on here? Oh, you can still look at little things. Okay. Is there any... No. Okay, so we can smoke bomb back. Well, actually, we'll just do the... I think the ladder's right up here, isn't it? Any other little fights on the way is just a little bit more experience. Okay. Lovely. Okie doke. So, I want to head back up. I want to resupply, although I don't think there's much to resupply now. I think I actually did quite well at keeping... Actually doing it properly, as Kilo described 1,000 times over about how to use the tumescence and stuff, and I completely ignored it. But this time it worked. I actually did it. So I have money, I think. Or at least some. Who knew smoke bombs were so cheap? Okay. I'll do a harmful microwaves. If it doesn't kill it, we'll catch it. Oh, I wish I didn't say that. I really don't want to try and catch Hazrat. But I do. I want a good Hazrat. Okay. Okay. Swap you out for Mudwash. Swap you out for Sweetie. We'll send it to sleep. And then we'll catch it. This might be the lucky one. This might be my birthday Hazrat. All the rest have been the bad ones. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Temp card. Plus plus. Oh, beautiful catch. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, it's not the worst. That's not the worst, actually. Okay. He can get a name. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to call it Snickle. I don't know if anyone's a fan of Vampire the Masquerade, but there's some podcasters who invented Snickles. I don't know why. They just felt like a Snickle to me. I've forgotten the name of the podcast now. Okay, I am going to the Temporium. I'm going to heal up, stock up, and then I'm going to grab some more water. I'm getting thirsty, and my water has run dry. To me, Hazrat is a Steve. It's a people's name. Does it look like a Steve? I don't know. I don't know if it says Steve to me. I don't know if I'm actually... If I had it in the team, it would need to replace Razmi, probably. Which... Razmi, it's just... Its hair's too fabulous. I like the way Hazrat looks, but Razmi just beats it to style. Okay. Have we got anything to sell? Crystals. Huge crystals. Silicon shards. That's it. Okay. And buy. Boop, boop, boop. Get that. And we've got all the healings we'll need for now. Perfect. Okay, right. I will disappear for 2 moments to get some water. I will be right back. Washi is in view, I think. So he'll look after you all. He'll make sure you're all behaving. The good boy that he is. Look how alert he is. Such a guard dog. Right. I will be 2 moments. There. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I realize I'm bashing the mic. I'm sorry. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Hello, my Jesus. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, how are you doing? Don't worry, never forget the whiskey roast when I first clicked in here. Oh, don't bring it out of me. Ah. How are you doing, my Jesus? I don't know if you've seen, but I got the Pokemon thing to work. Thank you so much for the help. It's been working just lovely. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you too. Yes, I've had a lovely holiday. Really nice, chilled out, a bit of fun here and there. It's been a good one. Nice and steady. Yeah, I already sold a few pokes. It's working just fine. Good. Prometheus, gonna go 1 a.m. Gotta sleep. Thank you so much for joining and following Prometheus and the gift subs. Thank you so much. It's been wonderful to meet you. I hope to see you again. It's been really nice. And I hope you enjoy the co-op mode with the GF. With the GF. Man, really, thank you for the gift subs, by the way. That was incredible. It stunned me. You probably noticed. Where am I going? Out this way. I thought we were going to the castle. Why do we want to go that way? Okay, I'll just do what they say. Yes, pleasant sleeps, Prometheus. Thank you so much. Carlos, we need to hurry up and storm Castle Brayside. This might get ugly. We don't know how many Belsotos we'll find there. And the Congress reinforcements are late. And... Mr. Turnip, we need to talk. Something came up. It's urgent. Carlos, it'll have to wait. If it's true, we just found out something big. Plus, the Belsoto have Nala in some place called Brayside Castle. And... You mean she'll have to wait? I don't think so, Carlos. Another minute, and I might strangle her. Who? Her. Oh. Max, you. Thou. It's incredible how many people survive falls from airships. Introduction's over. Can I strangle her now? My. Be not so resentful, dear air captain. Such are the fortunes de la guerre. One day, you are victorious. The next, utterly routed. I am come to surrender willingly, as according to the laws and customs of chivalry. Chivalry? You mean I have to say please and thank you before and after strangling you? What an obsession with strangulation. Most unbecoming of a mistress and commander of a ship of the line. What happened, you pompous posho? Tired of following Constantinos' orders? Quite. In all honesty, I was always skeptical about this whole re-establishing the monarchy. In the person of a denizen commoner, I mean. So, you left Clan Belsoto because he wouldn't make you a queen. And I thought I was a hypocrite. Silence, knave. Let your better speak. He has rudely taken up residence in the ancestral hall of my family. This is the last straw. I want nothing more to do with Clan Belsoto. It's got a point. It's really sus how many survive. Yeah. I mean, Max survived falling off an entire island into the down below. Whatever saved him. That was never explained. I wouldn't mind that. How did you survive the telebus? These billowing skirts. When exposed to a strong upward draft, they do constitute a passably efficient emergency parachute. Yet another reason to wear such cumbersome attire while flying. Noblesse oblige aside, naturally. She can fly like Peach! Why are you changing sides? You should see what that barbaric commoner has done to Braeside Castle, the ancestral beloved home of my illustrious lineage. My heart weeps to see its noble halls strewn with garbage and scientific bric-a-brac. I cannot be complicit in such desecration. I am done. Done with Clan Belsoto forever. I should have never consorted with such a parvenu. Mr. Turnip, Carlos, could we reconsider the strangling idea? And the Kasiwa campaign was a mistake too. Shut up, Lady Toilette. These billowing skirts. Alright, she's just doing that one again. Moving on. Do you have anything helpful to say? I believe so, young tamer. I can give you crucial assistance defeating that jumped-up Arivist academic in exchange for allowing me an honourable surrender, and that down below I'm allowing you anything. You destroyed my ship, almost killed my whole crew, and I just had it repainted the week before. Mr. Turnip, get this mad woman away from me. I believe we can discuss this like gentlemen of good breeding. Spit it out, Lady Blah Blah. Where's Constantinos, and how do we get into Braeside Castle? Rude, but I must endure the indignity, for 'tis the noblest that show their true mettle in trying times. Very well, denizen. Know this then. Braeside Castle has a secret entrance. Naturally, it's never guarded, because nobody knows about it but me. That is, I believe, your way into the fortress. It goes through the lower levels of the castle and leads to the great hall. The woman you seem to be looking for, Nellie, or whatever her name is being held in the dungeons, and I have the master key, naturally. Whee! This is Lady Lottie's key to the ancestral home of her family. You can reach it through the woodlands, east of here, past Green Glen. It is easy to miss, as it is expertly camouflaged by heavy foliage, but I can help you find it. This is the break we desperately need. I'll go warn the Arctamers at the Cromlech. If Constantinos is there, we might need their help to free Nala. We'll see you there, Mr. Turnip. Oh boy. Ooh. Agiture. And I'll stay here and ensure Lady Latrine doesn't change her mind. Lottie, my name is Lady, and you are going to stay very quiet, or I'll make sure you regret your change of heart. Say no more. About that expert camo and foliage, is it like the easiest thing to spot ever? What have we got? Ooh, a nice big area. Oh boy. Where's my little orange star? Oh, is it not going to actually tell me where it is? I mean, I suppose it's probably going to end exactly on the castle or something. Oh, it's back on the banging tunes. Stiff Lip Canal. Oh, yes. Stiff upper lip and what? What? Belinda Jr. Not again. Mum, I don't want a boyfriend. I just want to be left alone, okay? I'm perfectly happy catching Temtem. Okay. Okay, look. Since you're already here, let's Temtem up, okay? Less awkward than talking. This is where I caught my Luma Momo. Oh, boy. I don't think I'll be so fortunate. Rico, are there also gyms in this game? They're called dojos, but it's essentially the same idea. They're much cleverer, I would say, than a lot of the gyms. One of the ones in Kasiwa in particular was pretty rough. And when I say rough, it was actually tough. It wasn't rough, it was good. But it tricked me. Be ready for a big fight at the end of the forest. Okay. And the wide stretch of grass in the entrance. Okay. Tataru, Cycrox. The Cycrox water? Yes, okay. So we'll zap it quick. And we'll swap you for Minx. Giovanni's gym in first gen was hard as a kid. Giovanni is my favorite gym leader. 100%. I love Giovanni's. I loved him as an idea for a gym. I don't know why there's so few gym leaders that have mixed teams of very powerful Pokemon. Giovanni, I've said this a couple of times now where Drawfee did an episode where they were drawing themselves as gym leaders. And they picked types and stuff like that. And I was thinking to myself, oh no. I would draw myself as a Giovanni type gym leader. I would have my team of 6 of just my favorite Pokemon, because that's how I like to think of Giovanni as well. They were his favorite Pokemon. He was just attracted to powerful Pokemon. So I would pick my 6 favorites, and that it's so much better, I thought. Okay, you get Tataru. Cycrox is toxic digital. Oh, is it digital? Oh, I should have guessed with the anklets and the bright digital blue. They kind of looked like fins on its tails, though. Belinda Jr. Oh, no way. And you had to win 2? But yeah, Giovanni, Rico. You nailed it with him. It's like... He was quite difficult as a kid, and he's just the best in my eyes. To be honest, if I was to do my illustration of myself, I do want to do that. I might wait till I've got a nicer graphics tablet or something in the future. I don't know how I want to plan it out, but I want to draw myself out as a gym leader. But I would probably, like, I have tattoos on my arms and stuff like that. I'd probably change the tattoos on my arm to like a Team Rocket tattoo or something. I like Team Rocket as bad guys as well. So I would I'd happily be a bad guy gym leader. That would be me. No one would suspect me as well if I was a gym leader, because I'm so polite and lovely. Not like Konstantinos, it's obviously. Like, his laugh was evil. Belinda Senior. Come here, Belinda. Just sit down and let's have some scones. Ooh, I do like scones. I'm looking for Temtem, Mum. I never agreed to any picnic. Oh, dear. Oh, look at you. You look just like a stereotypical Temtem tamer. What with the greedy eyes and everything. Why don't you do a little Temtem up with my daughter, eh? Talk to her into sitting down for lunch, please. Already done it. Oh, you did? Oh, well. Even getting to him was hard. Did he not have the spinning plates? Yeah, it was the same when you get to the laboratory with Team Rocket as well. There's the spinning plates that warp you to the different floors and areas and stuff like that. It was all cool. Okay, dokie. I think I want to swap you out for Minx. You burning Nidrasil. We need to get Rolder quickly, I think. I think it had neutral? Oh, poop. I thought it didn't get an earth move till much later. That's bad. Right, we might as well go for it. Yeah, it's gonna be nowhere near enough. Poop, poop, poop. Shouldn't be able to hit. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's hurting. Okay. Okay. We'll bring out Sweetie. Okay. Crystal Spikes, Garavolt. You finish off Rolder. I'll probably lose Minx, but... Oh, well, actually, no, they can't target Minx. I keep forgetting that. Well, Minx is like this, they can't target. Unless they got a team. Oh, well, Scaravol might have a team. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yep, just whack it. Just whack it. There we go. Wow, that was actually quite brutal. Belinda Senior. Oh, you have such similar temtemming style to my daughter. Say, do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do, madam. Would you expect that I wouldn't? Come here, sweetie. I want to introduce you to someone. Nope. Okay, Tumescence. That was nasty. Where do we got? Ooh, big grassy area. Is this the one you're talking about where the Momos were? Or is it the one to the north? We'll have a little look. New Temtem. Finish my mince pie. Oh, there we go. Woohoo. What? Momo can do that? Yuck. Does it to its teammate as well? Okay. Yes, it's a Momo trait, but not one people use regularly. Is freezing your enemy not really viable? It holds them in place. I kind of want to try and catch both of these. I've not had a Bokoblin yet. We'll give Momo a little love tap. You... Oh, you could maybe kill them one hit. We'll do it the other way around. You... give Bokoblin a little love tap. You burn Momo. It's the other trait boosts its damage by a lot, so that is very strong. But freeze can catch people out if they're not expecting it. Yeah, like a sort of against the meta kind of trick. It's just a cold freezing on my... it's just a cold freezing could come next turn when he colds you again. Yeah. Yeah, but like I've got like Mudwash and stuff who has quite a lot of moves that instills cold. So that would work quite well. The freeze is what I have on my Luma Momo. I use it for catching Tems often. Yeah, does freezing make it... That must make it really easy to catch a Tem, does it? Okay, let's... DC Beam does barely any damage. And then you try to catch Bokoblin. Boom. It's kind of cute though, but it's not very good. The stats I got. Withdraw. When resting. Oh yeah. The withdrawal seems quite good. Okay. Freezing is the same as sleep, 1.5 times. Oh. I don't know. I use Arachnite. It has a move that sleeps in cages for 3 turns with a single attack. Also, Arachnite have a move that steals stamina from the enemy, as I don't want to kill it, just hurt it. Oh. Kilo. My combo is start Momo and Oshiera. Switch out Momo to a wind type and use Tsunami on Oshiera. Damages and freezes both opponents. Then I can catch turn 2. I'm going to need to start looking up a catch team if we're getting close to the end as well. I like Kinu being able to put them to sleep and stuff like that. Oshiera I never caught. I didn't know about the whole 5% thing, and I never searched the first island. I hadn't met many people who played Temtem at that point to tell me otherwise. It's not the best Momo, I guess. Blah. Blah. Oh, there's a guy in here. Does that mean there's item boxes somewhere? Rico, I watched a video of someone creating a self-learning AI that will learn to play Pokemon. That was fun. There were some runs where it was going straight out of Pallet Town, but then there were some strange runs where it was going out of Pallet Town in a strange path. But it learned it could use the random generator to its advantage, so it could catch the first encounter Pokemon with the first Pokeball. Oh, what? Is that video on YouTube, Rico? I'd probably watch that. Oh man, link it to me, Rico. It doesn't have to be in Twitch if you don't want. You can put it in the Discord or whichever. It's but yeah, I'd like to watch that. I love funny things like that. I was actually trying to think of. I was wanting to try. Is it Iron Man Kaizamon or something like that, or any Kaizamon for that matter? I've never actually tried one proper. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You look a lot like my friend Matthew. No, I'm his brother, and they call me Two-Eyed Matthias. I might not be a flyer, but I know how to kick tamer ass. Sweet. Thank you, Rico. I will watch that.
LinkedIn Sales Navigator.
Oh. Adverts. Whew. Sorry, guys. I'll put it on my watch later. Put it on my watch later. Oh, Gulder. I don't have a wind type against you just yet. Draklish. Let's swap you out for Mudwash. You just heat up and then you'll start burning Gulder. My Jesus, I played Pokemon Blue Kaizo. That was fun. I really want to give it a proper go. I've not tried it. Maybe I'll stream such a thing. I don't know how frustrating it is or how fun that might be to watch, but I have always wanted to try it. I'd probably want to give the challenge mode on Temtem a try as well. People have been talking about that. Sounds fun also. The different challenge modes. Okay. Cold Geezer, Draklish. I want you to save enough stamina for Flaming Meteorite. So you... That'll probably work. No, it won't. You hang fire. There's something very strange about calling someone One Eye or Two Eye. Yeah. I've been called Four Eyes a lot. Two Eyes seems more strange. One Eye is like One-Eyed Jack is like a typical piratey name as well, isn't it? So thing. Which works for One-Eyed Matthew if he's on a sky boat sort of thing. But he's not very piratey. He's too much of a good guy. Okay. Earthbreaker, let's just deal the damage. Flaming Meteorite. Oh, love that move. Love it. For people who know Pokemon, it can be quite fun. I mean, it can happen you encounter Zapdos in the high grass. It's kind of always funny. I still need to do that Temtem hardcore challenge for that dang mount. I just want that mount. What's the mount reward? What is it? Did you see I sent the link to the video? Yes, I clicked on it, Rico. I just quickly paused it and didn't do much with it because it went straight to an advert and it was going to blare it across Twitch. So I paused it. I'll add it to my watch later. But I have it on a tab, ready to go. Thank you. Because I love that kind of stuff. Two-eyed Matthias. Anyway, you know my brother? Are you Narwhal crew too? I'm not the crew. They do my bidding. Yes, I know. I remind you of Matthew, yada, yada. So how did Matthew lose his eye? He's not actually one-eyed, you know that, right? Just like his little pirate affectations. Thinks it's cute. Thinks the girls like that. I don't think people wore eye patches to have one eye. I thought you wore eye patches so you could see in the dark. Is that not right? It's because they would be like below deck or in the cabin in the light looking at charts and maps and sort of thing. But then if they had to go on deck when it was dark, because you're not going to have naked flames on a ship full of gunpowder, you move the patch to the eye that was just bleached in light, and the one that was under the patch can see in the dark. So I don't think it would be odd for him to have two eyes under there. I'd say that. Do they? I wouldn't know. Do you see your brother much? A couple of times a year when he comes to visit, but he gets bored quickly. He's in love with the vast open skies, as he always says. And when he's home, he's a pain, to be honest. Everything at home needs to be squeaky clean and in perfect order. But I love him to bits, my baby brother. Last time I heard of him, he wrote from Omninesia, said he was stranded there because of some volcano, and that he was taking up Temtem taming. Now that was a surprise. Take care. And you. Kilo, can I tell him what mount without spoiling? Oh, is that spoilery? Oh no. You think I'll have this complete by tomorrow? You have a lot of confidence in me. We'll pass on this. We'll just take it out. Rico, I think you're right. I heard the same thing about the eye patch. I'm pretty sure that's what it was for. Because it's actually... It was never that common to lose an eye on a ship as it would be for anywhere else. Where there were battlefields and stuff. So the link for it to be on board ship or in piracy... It should be just equally as so. There's people with eye patches in any other military fashion in the past. But I think specifically on ships, it was more noted because you couldn't just have naked flames everywhere, so light was limited. You kept it in certain places where it was safe, and you would wear an eye patch just to allow you to walk about the rest of the ship. Because you can actually see quite well in the dark for the most part. Interesting. I never knew it had that sort of purpose. It was I can't remember where I had heard of it before, but I think Mythbusters did do an episode on it as well. But I've looked up piracy quite a lot and stuff like that. There's a lot of piracy stories that come in and out of Scotland and stuff. Like Blackbeard, because he was a Jacobite and stuff. You hear a lot of stories of Blackbeard in Scotland and whatnot. So. Um, yes, I can see you're going to meet this mount in a boss fight, so better first get that that boss fight done. Okay. Okie dokie. I won't be spoilered then. Am I actually getting close though? Like you're saying you could maybe tell me tomorrow. I'm getting excited for finishing the game. I'm really hoping I finish it in the next few days for the stream. Did I get a good Bokoblin? I don't think it was. Give it a little love tap. If it survives, we'll try. Oh, I forgot it's got evasion. Poop, 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 poop. Okay, try this again. Lovely. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go. Do like Bokoblin. Ah, it's not much better. Although that autonomy skill, I love it on Mudwash. I really like that trait. I don't have Tumescence, but we're right here, so we might as well just fill it up on our way back. Rico, I think they also used it for fights. If you can go into a dark place in a fight and can change your eye, you have an advantage. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose like in a time of emergency, if the ship comes under fire and you need to retaliate. I wonder, I wonder if it really was just on ships then. I wonder if there's ever a recorded history of people doing such a thing in, like, castle defense or anything like that. You know, you're within the castle walls, everything's lit up, then a fight breaks out in the battlements, you need to move to where it's darker. I wonder if there's ever a record of people doing it that way. Kilo, another fun fact, the Bokoblins in this grass area are the only wild encounter that have only one possible level they can appear at. Apart from the level 2s at the start of the game. Is there a reason? It was about 55, wasn't it? Is there a special reason for that? Mushroomer Anne. Hey, this is my patch. Don't you pick my mushrooms. You're a mushroom picker? Isn't that a bit obvious, Tamer? Man, the chanterelle pickers in my area. Wow, they get very defensive. And like, if I am picking a chanterelle, I'm only picking like 5 or 6 for myself. Or something like that. They go absolutely ballistic. And I'm like, look, it's the middle of the Scottish wilderness. There is no patch or license on mushroom picking. And if anything, this is my backyard I'm walking in, so bugger off. Isn't that a bit obvious, Taylor? They're there with their a big 4x4 just to drive up a dirt track to pick mushrooms. Ridiculous. I'm into Temtem, not mushrooms. Oh, tell you what, if you win, I'll let you look for mushrooms on my patch. If I win, you help me find some. Deal? Deal. No idea, but yeah, they're all 55. That is quite weird. Oh, she's got roomies! Or mushies. I called them roomies. Level 60. What level is Ripley? Oh, do you think Ripley would survive? They're the first evolution as well. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure mushies only have very weak... Although I never met a mushy at level 60, actually. Let's start burning one. We'll see how it goes. Oh, look at Ripley's hair. Oh, it's fantastic. I think they made the stairs in a castle tower clockwise. If you're going upstairs, because the majority of knights were right-handed and had a disadvantage because they had no room to swing the sword because the pillar stairs were in their ways. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know if this was in any other countries or anything like that, but there is stories of people called the left-handers and stuff like that. They were specifically well kept in a regiment so that they could head these climbs up spiral stairways. They ensured that they survived like the initial siege so that they could be most useful, and they're specifically coveted because they were left-handed fighters. There's badges that you can get in some of the museums and stuff like that which have a left-handed emblem on them, and they'd be used for pinning tunics, or they'd be pinned on kilts and stuff in the case of Scotland and that. So yeah, I've heard of that one as well, Rico. It's pretty cool. It's weird, these little things they did. It's so clever. It's such a little detail, but it makes so much sense when you look back on it. Okay, feather gatling, I think, because your special attack was pretty poor. Let's give this a go. See how tough you are, Ripley. At level 43. I just want to give Ripley a go. This is great. Oh, thank you so much for Ripley, Kilo. They're great. They're just absolutely everything I love is in the way they look. The lovely fashionable belt, everything. Gorgeous hair. Oh dear, I'm a shook. Okay, I don't know if I want Ripley out so much now. They could get pretty badly hurt. And it's level 95. Oh man, I just wanted to play with Ripley, Mashook. Focus on your breathing. Remember, no effort, no resistance. This technique boosts the attack and special attack of the whole team. Oh, wow. That is great. Ah. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to swap you out. Let's bring out... bring out Minx. You... Flaming Meteorite. Actually, just burn Mushy. Just get rid of it. Rico, makes sense. I think at least in Germany, they also made one step bigger than any others, so the knights would fall over it. Did we? I'm from Germany. I've not heard of that one. But, you know, that's quite clever. Because you're never assuming for it if you're... That's really clever, actually. especially if you're advancing with heavy equipment on and stuff like that, you're distracted by the heat of battle. Your assumptions of a staircase are natural to the way you step. Having one a bit larger than the others, that's genius. That is really clever. Such a small thing as well, but wow. I like that. That is cool. Oh boy, maybe I should have taken Razmi out. The fight. Oh, we're good. We're good. Kind of forgot how tough Mashuka is, despite the fact that I used one for ages. Okay, we'll swap you out now. You're gonna get your butt kicked. 40 watt. Kilo. I bet that really pissed off residents with worse coordination. Oh, imagine you were like, I don't know, just like the tea lady or something like that. You've got a tray full of crockery, boiling hot tea. Oh. Oh. Mushroomer and fine. You take the shrooms. This isn't a good spot for chanterelles. Oh, she's after chanterelles as well. Oh well, of course. They're based. This is designed after Scotland, isn't it? Oh man, a fellow chanterelle enjoyer like myself. Who'd have known they'd be in the game? This game's great. Arbery is just, man, made this game just, it's so good. So good. Chloe, Panson Gracious. Aren't you that Denise Tamer that won the tournament? Oh my. Please, can you teach me some tricks? Because, yes, it is really clever because I think only 2.5 centimeters difference will make you fall because you expect every step to be the same height. Yeah, and I imagine if it just clips your foot, it actually causes more of a stumble, where if you have like, if your toe punts it, you'll probably be more alert. So yeah, you'd only need to do a little change. Okay, can I get a DC beam in before it changes? And whether it turns to Razmi or 40 watt, I would like mud wash out, I think, because water will do the trick. Okay. And in this case, water or earth will do the trick. In fact, in both cases, I think. Okay. Oh, Marowak appeared. Oh, I do love Marowak. We will swap you out. Probably for Minx, I think. You. Cold Geezer. Perfect. Crystal spikes. And water jet. Ooh. Lovely. Chloe. Ooh, so that's how you use that Tem. What a masterclass. Thank you so much, Master Tamer. Okay. I heard a rumor that you might be one of those Arc Tamers. Poppycock. That's what you would say if you were, though, right? Okay. Right. I need to head back to town and the Temporium because I have just looked at the time. It is getting late, folks. I'm sorry, I'm really enjoying the stream today, but I need to try and not stream too long. I got into a couple of little bad habits too soon. So, just to give everyone a heads up, I will resupply, I will do my sticker album, and then I will probably be signing off for the night, because that is 2 in the morning. But I will be streaming the next 2 days, and it will be more Temtem. And hopefully we do get through it. I really do. I should maybe chat a little less and actually game a little more, but that's very difficult for me. I hope I'm getting there. I hope I'm getting close. I realize I must be taking a lot longer than people usually do, though. Okay, so sticker album. I don't think there were many stickers, but I think it's one. Inky. We got an Inky, so thank you guys for joining me today. Kilo, I think I took longer. All right. I thought I was going quite slow. Having said that, though, I have had a lot of help, and it's been very useful help. There's a few places where I think it could have got quite frustrating, and people have helped me through. But I'm glad it doesn't seem too slow. I imagine of course, there's going to be people who can whiz through this game by now. I was doing it in Spanish and talking to everyone. Well, Rico can tell you how frustrating it is, how little I tend to talk to characters in games. I don't know how many people have watched me play Gothic, but yeah, talking to people. You know what it is about Gothic more, though, is they're all voice acted. And this, I get to read it out and I get to play about with it and stuff. What is this thing with the big... That's thistles. Oh, well, I want that sticker. That must be an Arbory sticker or something. Stickers. It took only 10 hours to get into chapter 2, with talking probably like 2 hours. I've got the skills, Rico. I was just really enjoying running around fighting with the level 1 sword as well. Now I understand why yourself and Lord Seraphis were surprised at how far I was killing things. I wasn't getting it. I thought that was what the game was. I genuinely thought that was the swordplay of the game, and I was happy with that. Where is Inky? Inky's a tricky one. I'm not going to use the show names thing. I've done it up to now without the show names thing. I'm sure I can find Inky. And we fought one wolf for 4 hours, so it's okay. That wolf, though. I'm still calling that I got a victory. That surprise wolf that turned up afterwards, that was male cow feces. It was hilarious. Oh, man. Especially knowing it wouldn't have taken much. It was only like 10 points. The wolf boss fight. Yeah, it was just like the... I was treating it like Dark Souls, you know. Oh, what's the name of that wolf with the sword? I think it was Arterius's... Or no, that might have been the actual knight. The fact that it killed you in like 2 hits. I know. And I was determined. I was so determined. It's because I managed to almost kill it the first time. So that just said to me that it was possible. Oh, here it is. We got it. Inky. Okay. What's that? What's that being up to now in the sticker book? What was it you said I could check it on? Kudos. Was it in this one? 54. Oh, so 6 more and I get the next little quest thing. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Gothic 2 is way harder balanced. I barely survived running from a lurker when got killed by a pack of chickaroos. Yay! I'm glad that name's sticking. I love the chickaroos. Okay. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys. Thanks for joining me on my birthday stream. It's been a lovely, lovely day. Thank you, Prometheus, again for the follows, the gifted subs, and thank you, Shansu, for the bit. It's been lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Have a good night, Rico. And thank you, Isis. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow night. I will write up the schedule for next week, and Gothic will be on it, as I promised. And hopefully I'll get through Temtem. I feel like I'm getting close. I hope I am. I really want to see what the end game is like now. I'm loving it. Arbory is a win for me. It's probably why I'm spending more time around here. I'm just enjoying everything that's in Arbory. It's a whole island called Arbory. I keep calling it Arbory, but is that... Yeah, it is. Okay. I thought it was just a town or something, but... Lovely, lovely. So, take care, everyone. I hope you have a lovely day wherever you are, and be good. Love you all. Toodles!